Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope that you are having a good one, and I have been excited. Work has been rather tiring this week, but we're on Friday now, so that means I get to do long streams on a Friday night. Usually, it's gonna be, I think the last couple of weeks we've had Baldur's Gate, but today we are going to be having more FF16. And we are inching our way closer and closer towards its finale. Although I think we're still roughly about halfway through by the look of things. Because we have what? We have Titan powers now. We have Phoenix, Ifrit, Garuda, Ramu, Titan. We still have the remaining icons. So we still have Bahamut, we still have Odin. And is that it? Is that all? Are we just missing Odin and Bahamut? I'm not missing on anyone else? I think so. Well, I will have to double check once we're in game. There's an update. Hang on, I did not notice that there was actually an update that came out today. Let's see. Let me read the patch notes. Best way to spend a Friday night? Aye, that it is, that it is. Welcome. So let's see what the version 1.0. Oh, it's a very small update. Okay. So 1.01. Or at least it seems like it. It says here that the latest update is now available for download. This update aims to improve game stability, add controller options, and address several other issues. So it says here, This is such a catch-all and vague update. Resolved an issue wherein the frame rate would drop under certain conditions. Yes, certainly. What issue? What conditions? Come on, Square Enix. You can do better than that. You can do fucking better than... We probably fixed the thing that would happen that would, you know, in some place... Come on. I would rather have a more detailed change log than one that just vaguely tries to tell me they kind of did something, maybe. What's this? Enable Bluetooth connectivity for DualSense and DualShock controllers. Oh, okay. So, I see. Got it. And the following issues have been addressed. Character graphics not displaying properly on certain screens, issues with the UI, instances of incorrect text displaying, errors in the ending credits, instances in which the game would close unexpectedly upon executing certain commands, and instances in which the game would close unexpectedly under certain conditions. Probably had too many issues to specify anything? That's fair, but like, giving me like a one-liner is a little like... There is a fine line, I feel. Give us a little bit something. Give us examples of conditions so that we can look out for, if we can find out right away if, oh, I was having this issue. You know? But when you don't tell us what kind of instances you think you fix, everybody can assume that, oh, I guess my issue hasn't actually been addressed yet. How is anyone gonna know if they are to expect that their specific issue might be resolved, or if the fix even worked at all? You know? Give us some examples where some conditions were fixed, so I can test, oh, I was having that problem, let me see if I'm still having it. Right? It is the PR answer. Aye, that it is. It's not helpful. It is not... These things are just a blurb of words on a screen. It means nothing. Like, come on. Instances of incorrect text displaying. That could be anything. How am I supposed to notice and figure out what is actually fixed now? This patch note is useless to me. And I think it's useless to nearly everyone. See, like, they had some previous updates in the demo that was nice. Like, user adjustments to the graphic setting, screen space reflection not being properly applied. That makes sense. If I was having issues with screen space reflection or this other thing here for variable rate shading, then I know what to look out for. If I knew I was having issues with variable rate shading, I'd know to check for that. Ooh, did they fix it? And if they did, awesome. They told me what they fixed, I tested it, and it works. Great job, Square Enix. Rather than, I don't know, I guess they did something somewhere. Disappointment. Anyway, that aside, there's been a little bit of news regarding the Tokyo Game Show that's been coming out. I think it was the Xbox showcase, mostly that was out today. So you have a couple things to be happy about, I think. I don't have the full list, and I haven't really honestly had the chance to really go over all of the things that were announced. One of the things that I was kind of interested in was, let me go back to it real quick. Kind of excited for Tanuki. It looks like a super cute game that's like delivering stuff and doing BMX. So that's kind of cute. It looks very charming from, you know, like from an aesthetic standpoint. It looks fun. Although maybe not a game I would expect to be playing like on an Xbox. It is a little what's this? A little interesting that this game is not coming out on the Switch right away, because this is absolutely the kind of game I would expect to be playing on the Switch. You know? Yeah, like this is okay. I wonder if we can probably. Okay, let's try doing something real quick. Yeah, we can go over a couple of these. Oh, I closed the window. Well, let me open up YouTube then. Tanuki Pun. Okay, let me actually switch us over to the window where we can share stuff. Or is that? Ah, here we go. Sauce. I need the sauce. Window display. Let's pick out. There we go. The TGS window. Okay. So, gaming window. Transition! There. Well, let's check it out. We'll turn off the audio because you know how YouTube can be sometimes. The moment it detects the audio, it's like, oh no, it's copyrighted content. You shouldn't be touching that with a 10-foot pole. So this looks cute, right? It has a cute little animation. I would have expected this to be on the Switch of all things, but it turns out it's on Xbox and PC. I wonder why. Look at that. That's cute though. Super cute. And there you go. There's the BMX bit. Look at that. This kind of gives me like a similar like vibe to Okami, but like a different, like the same vibe as Okami, but a different like slightly different art style or setting rather. So yeah, looks cool. Looks very interesting. Let me see what else. If we can go to TGS 2024. Look at that little animation. That's actually quite nice. Tanuki Pond Summer. All right. Oh, Slitterhead. I don't know if I want to check that out. Oh, I've seen this one actually. The Monster Hunter and Transformers Rathalos Prime figure. I think I've seen some of the like pictures of that. That seems interesting. Oh, okay, hang on. This one I didn't get a chance to check, but I kind of want to watch it now. The Metal Gear Solid Delta. Basically, it's a proper kind of like Okami, but with Pokemon vibes. Yeah, I agree. Delta, I'm looking forward to, even though I absolutely hate Konami. Like I've made it, I have not kept it. Like it's no secret that I absolutely hate Konami, but I cannot help but love the franchises that have spawned from it. Something seems off about this though. Like I get it, it's high res, but there's still something very jank about like the whole vibe of this. Is the minimum resolution all right? Also, huh? Yeah, something's absolutely jank. Even the CGI just looks a little weird, doesn't it? Like, is there something wrong with, like, is it just me? Just is it? Am I the only one who's thinking there's something kind of off looking about the way this game looks? I was initially interested in it, but now looking at it now, I feel like there's something wrong. I can't put my finger on it, but the way everything looks is just a little uncanny, I suppose. It feels like Silent Hill. Huh. But Konami is still a thing until now. Ah, yeah, that's true. Still. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just not. There's something off. I don't know what it is, but something is off. Okay. What else we got? Fragpunk. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Oh, okay. Hmm. Cards and FPS. Interesting. Visually looking at it, though, it just. This looks very much. This looks like Valorant. This kind of looks like Valorant, doesn't it? A little bit. Like a less colorful. No, I can't say it's like less colorful. It has enough. It has a bunch of color on it. It's just that the maps themselves seem to be of a different style than the rest of the. What do you call it? I think that's what it is. Like a lot of the UI is super colorful and even some of the character designs, but the stages are just boring. Why are the stages boring? Character designs don't look bad. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the character designs aren't bad. Valorant, but Concord. Maybe. I think it's really just the stages that are throwing me off here. The stages look boring, kind of boring, color wise, I think. It almost feels like as if the backgrounds and the environment were from like an earlier prototype that they initially changed, that they like pivoted away from. It's called Fragpunk. So they're gonna have a closed beta, and I hope that maybe there's a chance for us to kind of, you know, have them change the look of the environment. Just seems a little off. Velvet, hello. And there's no FF16, not quite yet. We're doing a little bit of talking right now. I should probably have like maybe some BGM or something playing instead of just my sad, lonely voice out there in the wilderness. We're just covering. We're doing a little bit of talking about some of the announcements from TGS. James, hello, welcome, welcome. Actually, I just remembered something. Need to pull the chat, the combined chat. There we go. Okay, so welcome James, welcome Velvet and Mickey. Need a nickname for a male Gulpin? Good. That's an interesting question. Call him Pippin. Call him Pippin. That's what I say. Monster Hunter Wild. Let's go see what the new game overview looks like. I'm still excited. We are absolutely playing Wilds day one. Ooh. This looks good though. Looks really nice. I am excited. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, should we have the sound on? Let's try to see if you can have the sound on just a little bit.
White Wraith, and to rescue Nata's people, known as the Keepers. Oh, who am I, you ask? My name is Alma, and I'll be your guide on this journey.
Let's go!
Are you ready to step into a world of adventure?
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
The expedition team.
Each expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and palico. And it'll be all hands and paws on deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the guild. Hunter! As our unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters. And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your
I like this new handler.
Hunts and ensure that you have all the information you need. Gemma, our smithy, will take monster materials you provide and forge equipment for you. Perfection. And your palico is your trusty companion, there to lend support.
Time immemorial, our trusty palico friend.
We'll take it from here. I mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum unit, to see our mission through.
Ooh. Wait. I want to go back. I want to see the Astrum unit again.
Like
Let's
Astrum
see.
unit to see.
Ooh, okay. Their palico looks so badass though. The hell. That palico. Interesting that they have. I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to Monster Hunter lore, but has this always like been the case where you have like specific units comprised in this same way, where it's like you have a hunter, a handler, a smith, and a palico? Has this always kind of been a system, or is that just kind of being introduced in Wilds as kind of like, this is our standard unit? Because I haven't paid too much attention, if I'm being perfectly honest, with the lore of Monster Hunter. I just go in there, ooh, big weapon, big monster, let's fucking go. Velvet. Hey Google, set a timer, 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes, starting now.
We'll talk about Monster Hunter. We'd like to go out and sail the world. We'll bring our trusty sword, our weapon, and all of our bows. We've got palicos and handlers, and a smithy that makes us our wonderful weapons. We've got to go. We've got monsters to slay. No one can stop us, and least of all our foes. We've gotta sing some more. We have time to spare. But unfortunately, I'm not very good at lyrics. But we'll find a way. We'll find our way through. We're gonna sing this song and dedicate it to you. We'll make this a wonderful song. We'll make us a palico strong. We're not gonna sing someone else's song. We'll do it all our own. We're gonna sing with our own voice. We'll go and make our choice. We'll do it all until we fall. 'Cause we're gonna make it through, and we'll do it all for you. And now we gotta change the song just a little bit, 'cause I can't seem to think of a way to make all of this last for 5 whole minutes, but I think I can keep a beat. Just trust me when I say we're gonna make it go our way today. We're gonna get it right. Just go ahead and sit on tight. I think the coffee's getting to me. My brain is going wild and free, but we gotta get it right. So we're gonna go, and hopefully we won't be singing all through the night. Now we gotta shift. We gotta go and do another song, because I can't keep the rhythm. We're praying the timer will go up, and then we will show up are all the non-believers. You have no idea, Velvet, that I'm just stalling for time, and I'm thinking of rhymes and I just cannot think. So maybe I'll go and commit some crimes. But we'll figure out the way to do this right. We have a couple minutes more and I just can't take it. I don't know what else to do, but we'll make something out of this. But we're gonna go and do something, and we will keep on moving, and we'll maybe just listen to the game. I think that maybe a different kind of song is in order if we're trying to make this work. I think that in terms of the lyrics, I'll figure something. We can't keep the melody, and we can't find a remedy. Somehow, some way, I'm gonna go and try to say that I'm really just stalling. We're stalling until the timer goes. You're surprised. We're doing it sing mode. I didn't say that I would sing a song for you. Instead, this just becomes the biggest musical. It's lyrical, nonsensical, but we'll find our way. Stop. Thank you, Google. Now, we'll continue with Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you, Velvet, for the 100 bits. We survived 5 minutes of sing mode. It's been a while since someone redeemed that, so thank you for keeping me on my toes. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. I think I may have forgotten to fill up my water. So give me a second. I'm actually gonna go and top up my little pitcher, so I have some something to drink. Thank you, Frost. Let me just top up my water real quick. It'll only be like, I don't know, a minute or two. Just walking over to the kitchen. You might not hear me too well. Okay, twisty, twisty, twisty. Okay. So, oh yeah. So I tried this new place recently. Well, earlier actually. So there's this place nearby. Why is my straw bending? That seems peculiar. So there's this coffee place nearby. It's relatively new. And I figured, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and give them a try. So it was my first time trying them out. Yeah, that's the ice. I'm reusing their ice. I ordered a matcha latte from them. Matcha latte, less sugar, replaced with oat milk. Because I wanted to try oat milk, and I kind of like the flavor. Not going to lie. Although it's not usually my go-to. I would normally just take it as is. Owala bottles are the bomb? Really? I have not heard of that. Let me check what that is. Owala bottle. Oh, okay. That looks interesting. It comes in different colors too. Sweet. Stainless steel water bottle, 2-in-1. Oat milk is fantastic. It is, right? It's quite tasty. Like, it's not milk, but it still tastes good on its own merits. Ah. That's cool. That's neat. Nicely done. Free sip spout. Interesting. I'll take a look into it. Normally what I have is like what's this? How do I search this? Never tried matcha with oat milk? Yeah, I liked it. There. These are the ones that I have right now. A horizontal placeable picture. I wish I was a better photo of this thing. No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be. This, yeah, this one basically. It's a rectangular picture, right? I actually liked it. I like what do you got? Matcha and espresso together. I think I've had that once, but from a different place. I think I may have tried the matcha espresso from Starbucks like years ago. I don't remember it too well. And I haven't really ordered, so I don't know. I'll see. I think the new coffee place has it as well, so maybe I can give it a try there. You also have it's actually kind of convenient because I can just order from the app, and then I'll go pick it up afterwards. I'll get like a notification, hey, your order is ready for pickup, so I can just go scurry on down, and then just pick it up, head back up. Pretty neat actually, if you ask me. Pretty neat. Okay, so let me just top up my water glass. There we go. And reuse the ice. See? Now nice cold water without having to put my pitcher in the freezer. But yeah, Wilds looks fun.
The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition.
I'm really gonna get into this day one. I am a little worried about the minimum specs though. PC gaming has gotten a little bit more taxing in recent years. Like, I had to do some finagling just to get what do you call it? Just to get FF16 working.
And a phenomenon known as the sand tide conjures thunder and lightning. After the storm comes the plenty, a time of abundant life and fertility. With every shift in the environment, the creatures of the plains change their behavior to adapt.
Oh, this is cool though. I like how there is like a very Like
You'll
there's a
have to
lot
be
of
every bit as observant
variability in the
first time
environment,
and
even if it's like the
resourceful.
same location. That's interesting. Where you can go to one location at a specific time, and it's gonna be like, oh, it looks like an absolute desert, and then the next time you visit, there's like absolute greenery. Luckily, my birthday is before the release. I see. If I need to upgrade my PC for it. I see. GTX 1060 gang. That is you may need to. It may be a proper time to upgrade soon if you're looking to play some more recent stuff. I think the 1060 will only get you so far these days.
In sandy areas, you'll encounter Balahara.
Oh.
Their flexible bodies allow them to maneuver freely in and out of the sand. They're capable of creating traps.
Look at
Unfortunately,
that.
not just for hunters,
Oh shit.
but for any
Oh
large
shit.
monsters that get dragged into them.
Oh wow.
You may also encounter Chotacabra, toad-like monsters that favor the more rocky areas of the plains. These monsters
that's-
apply sticky saliva to their forelimbs.
This is
and
gonna be
fortify
fun.
them with minerals.
No doubt.
The Chotacabra's sizable
Can't wait to
tongue,
go
crucial to its
long
survival,
sword on this
is also
ass.
its biggest
Let's go.
weakness. Don't miss your chance to attack when the tongue is exposed. Nature has one rule. You're
Ooh,
either
they
a
still
hunter
have
or
the
the
turf
hunted.
fights.
That goes for monsters too, as they battle for supremacy.
I wonder if they're gonna make the turf wars a bit more
In the
exciting.
Windward Plains, one creature sits squarely at the top of the food chain. Ray Dow.
Ray Dow. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that-
relentless lightning storms.
Oh,
And
that
so
looks
to
sweet.
use this adaptation to discharge devastating attacks to any that threaten its territory. If you are called upon to face it, Hunter, I ask that you take extreme precaution.
Yes. I like to fight with the power of God and anime on my side. Although recently I did kind of get a
While out
taste
on
for
hunts,
using
You
hammer.
might spot some small creatures at your feet, or perched in the trees. All of the endemic life you see has evolved to survive in this harsh environment. I cannot help but to be amazed by these creatures.
They put a lot of
They show
emphasis
how
on
to
these little
survive,
critters,
even
but it
in
makes
such
me
an
wonder: is there going to be
unpredictable
some kind of like
environment.
in-game benefit to those though, like to like keeping an eye out for them?
Let's talk about the expedition's base camp.
Power of friendship always wins.
This
Aye,
the
that
hub of
is.
operations, where
There's
humans
nothing
have to be
for
everything, whether it's
desperate
crafting weapons and armor or
hunters
supplying provisions.
cannot accomplish.
One tool that's sure to come in handy out in the vast expanse of the plains is the pop-up camp.
Ooh, right. Yeah, this is the
While limited
pop-up
in
camps I
number,
remember they were
these provide a
they
sort
were
of home away from
talking
home
about.
while out in the field.
where you can kind of be a bit more flexible in where you put it, but at the same time
Pop-up
you have to be
camps
careful with
is
where you
fast
place the
travel
pop-up
waypoints.
camps because it can be subject
A
to
place to change your
being
equipment.
destroyed and stuff, right? If I remember, that was a conversation around it.
See how useful they are? Of course, if a monster finds one of them,
Yeah, there
it
we
might
go.
not
That's
last
what I was.
very long.
That's what I was remembering.
We'll need to think carefully where exactly we set them up.
That's cute though.
In our travels, there's a chance we'll cross paths with the people of the Windward Plains. Our interactions with this new culture could be what sustains us on our quest.
Oh, that looks good. The heck was that?
An incredible adventure awaits.
Oh no,
with
this.
new monsters, new friendships.
We have a
and
giant spider
unfailing
to fight.
vistas.
That's not gonna sit well.
I almost forgot. Have you decided on a weapon yet? Every hunter's journey begins
Long
with
sword,
weapon
long
selection.
sword, long sword.
Would you rather get in close and unleash with all your might? Keep your distance and dish out a relentless assault? Deliver stinging blows as you stand your ground? Or strike with a flurry of slicing attacks? 14 weapon types are available.
Ah,
and
the
at least one
same
of them is
classic.
the perfect fit for you.
When did they introduce
Wonder what
Insect
the heck?
Glaive?
Ask me.
I know that's the most
Just the most
recently
simple.
added weapon, right?
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Ooh, longsword.
Hunters can't just rely on
That's kind of cool though, where they have like a little where they kind of have like a little question, like they ask you some questions for your play style.
It's up to you to read the situation and use all you've got to take down your target.
Oh, that's cool.
One thing's for sure, hunting is hungry work. With your portable barbecue grill, you'll be able to prepare meals on the go.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. And it looks so good too.
And yes, that includes meat.
So tasty.
Your palico is a feline companion that provides various types of support out in the field.
Will we have access to more than one palico? Because I know in Rise it became a very big deal to have both palico and Malamute.
The two of you make a
I kind of miss having that kind of like almost like little mini management of different palico and
that reminds me.
and
Be sure to
Malamutes.
keep an eye on your health gauge. It will start shaking to warn against any potential.
Oh, that's kind of
threatening
cool. That's a nice
attacks.
little effect to give you that indicator of your HP,
There's no
your
better way
HP bar.
to traverse the windward plains than astride your sacred. Whether it's a target you're trying to reach,
What do they call it?
or just a point on your sacred.
Sacred.
There's no better way to traverse the windward plains than astride your sacred. Whether it's a target you're trying to reach, or just a point on the map, your sacred will follow the scent and take you there.
Oh.
Not only can you gather and use items on the go, you can even perform mounted attacks.
Okay.
And if you find yourself in a tight situation, you can call your sacred, and it will swiftly take you out of harm's way. Whether you're hunting
It's
or
cute.
just exploring,
Looks nice.
extra mobility will prove rather useful.
Multiplayer and support hunters.
If you're struggling to face a monster alone, you'll be able to call for reinforcements. Fire an SOS flare, and up to 3 hunters will race to your side to assist with the hunt.
Huh.
In multiplayer, you'll be connected online with a team of hunters from around the world. If you are unable to fill the hunting party, or if you'd prefer to play offline, then NPC support hunters will come to your aid instead.
Okay. I like that they're providing the option.
And harvest materials from them.
I like that they're providing the option that you can choose to play offline,
Use those materials to upgrade your weapons and armor.
so that you still have the feature of calling an SOS, but you're not forced to rely on being, you know, online at the time.
Hunter Wilds.
I like that. Sweet. And then Feb 28. So let's fucking go. Guild Knight set. That looks like a red mage to me. Deluxe pack. Okay, so what are they offering? Layered armor that looks like samurai. Palico layered armor. Yeah, additional gestures, hairstyles. Makeup, face paint, pendant, sticker sets, and ears. Really? We can have elf ears as layered armor? Huh, that's interesting. Like, I wonder how many pieces is gonna be in our layered armor set? Because that's interesting. This is actually gonna be, I think, what? Is this gonna be the first time? We'll have like that option to be like to have elf ears. And then eventually we'll also get like more DLC packs. I'm assuming this is gonna be like the premium deluxe where you get like content now and then free content later on. I am what do you call it? I am very excited for this. And all of their content historically has been like even if it's other stuff, like yeah, there's gonna be some pre-order bonuses and stuff that'll encourage you to get the pre-order bonus. But a lot of their add-on content outside of like the actual like whatever expansion gets attached to this is usually free, right? And on top of having also like a store anyway for other whatever bonuses. Not like you need them really for the most part, and they're usually just going to be cosmetics. The Guild Knight set looks like a red mage. It does. Exactly. That's like when it first popped up, I'm like, that's a red mage. That is a red mage, my dear friend. And the Hope Charm. Okay. All right. So we're going to get started with 16 soon. But I'm going to go step into the BRB scene real quick as I get everything ready. But once we come back, we will be playing FF16. And it'll be time to resume our quest through the desert. All right. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'll see you all soon. And we're back. There it is. Okay. I was worried for a second that it wasn't going to show up. All right. We have returned. Double check in for distractions. Okay. D&D. Perfect. Basically, we are... Well, after what happened last time, it seemed like Titan could use, you know, an extra set of hands. And we're basically making our way now to the desert to kind of offer that. So we're gonna go ahead and see what we can do to, you know, give Titan,
Who's this
you know,
blue blood?
give him a hand or two. Okay, let me go check with the settings. If they fiddled around with our settings. Frame rate, okay. Blah blah blur, 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 blur. Alright. Okay. We don't have any. Oh, there we go. There's the side. I was looking for what that side quest was that we were kind of missing earlier. It's the kid. You like the whole Titan part with the desert? Yeah, that was fun.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Yeah.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
We'll go check them out then.
I'll find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry for you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. 1 second. There is one thing I need to adjust. That is my size yet again. Because I have Adam at a pre-registered size every time I switch scenes. Okay. And one more thing, so we can see the newest messages. Save our people! Aye, that we need to do.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Dragon's Eyrie. We'll stop the gobbies. We'll stop them good. It does make me wonder though if there are other, like, what the state of the other, kind of like non-humanoid creatures are.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype fled south.
Oh, okay, it's just up ahead then.
Let's go.
Faster, straight ahead. Onward and upward. Hopefully this update means that we get better frames. Otherwise, it's just going to be more of the same.
Be safe.
Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent
No
a runner to the
update.
dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Huh, what happened to the communication line then?
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, where's the map? South, so to the right. This was the right way.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards.
Good girl.
Stay still, you
There it is. Goblins, face your doom!
They're trying to get into the carriage.
All yours, Torgal.
Punch its butt!
Torgal, fire and flame. Torgal, kill.
Stab! Torgal! Ow! Piece of shit! Eat a damn tornado! Oh, I put second into the butt. Oh no, 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 no.
Nice try. This one.
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Smack him in the nuts!
Now, Torgal.
Sweet. Nice. We got him.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your
These
own
people
now.
have been so
You can
deprived
leave the
of
rest
hope.
to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
To be so bereft of hope. It is an absolutely miserable state of affairs. Yeah, it is.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
That you do.
And I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
It's a very interesting perspective where, yeah, like it's a very good title, The Weight of Command. Because when, you know, when you are in a position where other people are basically like, what's the word I'm looking for? When other people are your responsibility, it is depending on the kind of person. If the right person bears that responsibility, it is a proper burden, you know? Because someone who doesn't care that other people's lives are in their hands, whether it be like in the kind of situation where it is risky, or whether it just be like, you know, someone else's boss or whatever, then maybe that's not the right person for the job.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Yeah, so yeah, it does force you to make hard decisions. And the fact is, if you are a person who sees that burden, who sees it as a responsibility, as something to be taken seriously, and that the decisions are difficult ones, then it means that you probably are the right person to be making that call.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Otherwise, you know, that means you might not be taking it as seriously as it should be. And that is not the kind of person you want in charge of other people. Alright, I think we're done with the side quests for now. Wait, what did they actually draw on the deck?
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates?
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
What did the kids draw? I see, they're just scribbling on the floorboards. Little rascals. Alright, let me get to those little shits. Fun fact, the drawings stay for the rest of the game. I would expect it. They carved into the wood. Ah, the little shits. Alright, no side quests as of now, so... And our next hunt is actually in the Velcroy Desert, so we'll most likely run into it at some point. So I don't think we need to go anywhere else in the meantime. I just don't remember what the mark was though. Stability is pretty good.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here.
That's the plan.
The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. It's a new chapter. Oh. Oh, no map. Is it because we're new? Oh no, okay, it just became available. So where would... Okay, so there's the trade post. Looks like the rest of this area is still mostly hidden in the fog of war. In the far upper right. Okay. Of this map or like in the other map? Come, girl.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I can see it, Uncle. It's pretty big.
Quietly now.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
I see.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
All right, Uncle. I think that might be where we'll find our mark. Our quarry lies just beyond. We will meet it face first.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No!
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
We're detouring, Uncle, I know! We're gonna go find something and fight it, Uncle. And I better hope you're ready. Didn't you want adventure, Uncle? The only way we'll find it is by going off the beaten path. Okay. Now where could it possibly be? Is that it? Oh. Ah, there it is. There's our bounty. Oh. That's an old thing, isn't it?
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Too slow.
Let's go for the wind!
Titan.
No!
Fire and flame.
Oh, that's not working. I didn't time it right.
All yours, Torgal. Round, Torgal.
Ooh. Torgal!
All yours, Torgal.
Here we go. Let's go. Aim for the head!
Go.
Eat rock!
Nice try.
Come on! Ow!
Well done, Togo.
That was a bit of a trip. And we leveled up though. Nice. And Scarlet Tide, we can get the other Drake. What do you call that?
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright, let's head back. We can craft that other Drake. The other Drake gear. Let's go. Blackthorn. I got something for you.
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Aye, that I am. I'm enjoying it so much. I like the counter.
What do you want?
I like the counterplay. There we go, bracelets. Yes. We already have this one. So now we go for the Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah. Now we have some good gear. And right now we have the grindstone already. Yeah, we have the grindstone. We have the Earthshard and Weapon Bolt. So that is better than the platinum sword, right? Yeah, it's better than the platinum sword. Even the +2. Yeah, even better than the +2 by 5. Still, every upgrade isn't a good upgrade.
Fine.
And let's stock up again. Karen,
Is it business?
I ran into a turtle, so I need to get some new supplies.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Let's
What can I get you,
go.
Sid?
And buy a round! We beat a fucking
Well,
desert
someone's
turtle!
in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
All of that, actually, I just realized most of that hunt money went to this. It's like 10,000. Which is like the prize from the hunt.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yeah, before I spend any more. Okay, now we can go back to the desert uncle. Still needs some performance. What do you call it? Still could use a bit of a performance boost. One more. I should have the achievement. I see. I see. I hope Monster Hunter Wilds runs better than this. And I am a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried that what if Monster Hunter Wilds does not run well? You know? I don't have like a lot of reason to doubt it, but with today's, you know, gaming graphics and everything, you never know.
Who do you think
So I don't think I'm alone in that, though.
Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. To deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Okay. Interesting, all of this hearsay that's going on. Dalamil Inn. Alright, we gotta meet with what's her name? Shoot, I forgot her name already. I'm sure Clive will remember.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Alright, Uncle. Just don't... You know, just be careful. What is it, boy? Right.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Why? What kind of town doesn't let dogs inside? What kind of dingy ass place is this? Nice sword, though.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, somebody's getting room service. Looks pretty sus getting room service like that. Wait, this is Joshua's girl.
Your Grace.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you
Joshua.
to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
What is it with the... And the tolls that these icons are taking on the, on their, what do you call them again? Their dominance. I see.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Damn it, Uncle Byron!
It's the outlaws. Take him.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Easy! These basic mooks, come on! Oh, at least they gave some money. A little bit of money. Good show, Uncle!
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She knows who he is, right? She must know.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Come. On our way, Joshua. I suppose you're still avoiding your brother. To keep him away from what you hold in your chest. Literally and figuratively. And is Uncle Byron always carrying a sack of gold like that? Mari, thank you for the hydrate.
Clive?
Oh, he can feel it. Well, Byron is a rich man. Yeah, but like always carrying a sack of gold like that? He never touched his carrots.
What is it now?
Joshua was here.
It's nothing. Let's go.
He knows. It is Friday night. Don't tell me you're still working, Mari. I hope at least it's, hope Friday is treating you well. Oh, hey, Torgal's here. What happened to stay outside? Or is that just maybe not at the tavern?
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Yep.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Okay. Let's continue on then. Or is it too late? Oh, the path forward is blocked.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through.
No, I'm not working right now, but tomorrow I have work.
Not
I
by
see.
force,
Oh no.
I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Right, the Desert Hare.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Well, I hope that you get to relax, Mari. Enjoy the night. Take your time. Kick your feet up.
We'll be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
And I hope that, you know, the stream can help keep you company. That, maybe we can spend some time just watching over... Oh, nice, cheap orchestrions. Watching over, you know...
An excellent choice.
Final Fantasy XVI
Thank
live
you for
and
your
his
custom.
Uncle Byron. Oh, right, we need to talk to people. You, good Sir Chocobo, might I talk to you? No? Okay, someone else then.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But how's a
trader expected to make a living if they closed the roads without so much as a buy your leave?
Oh. Oh, there.
Light
Someone...
it for Gilbert's sake.
Excuse me, sir. Might I
Anything
trouble
I
you?
can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay, so smithy, bath, and market. Ma'am?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Is this
I'm looking for
Sumeru?
someone.
Kind of, I suppose?
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Huh.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
All right, Uncle. I'll trust you, but, you know, we gotta open all of our options.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
The crystal's gonna suck the life out of you, boy! Don't touch it! A sport! Hello, Katie. Enjoy your time with your spork. I think it'd be nice to have it on hand in case the next time we enter a bar fight.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I came to stab because they killed my dog? Oh, no. No, no, no. No stabby dog here.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Let's go.
Wait, insects! What's
Ferda!
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
You're
Go
going
to the
full John Wick? Oh, no.
I'll arrange an introduction.
Going John Wick with a spork.
Do you think we can trust
it
him?
Should just be John Spork
Only
now.
as far as I think he trusts us.
We're gonna get ambushed. I'm certain.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Tornado! I will not chill out. I will go full 100% power. I will stick my nose where I damn well please. How do you like getting air juggled, gentlemen?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Rebel leader, escort priest, Clive!
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure? I didn't sign up for this. Sucking icons out of the dumb and I. Yeah. We love to suck our icons. That could have been phrased better.
Needed to a silken.
Pretty sure that fan art is not something we need to be looking for.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Okay.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Uncle.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Alright. Let's meet up with whoever this is.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So...
Hello, Ben.
What do we
Welcome
need
to the stream.
To earn your trust.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Ben Bigger. Is it Ben Bigger now?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders,
How's working
be clear
Bellabog
about...
Industries?
Damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Huh.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Uncle, slow down a little bit. You're gonna blow our cover and get us out of here.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, let's see what's going on then. Let's talk to the people around these parts. Sir, what's your problem?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
See. Lack of supply, and it's not clear, and it's clearly not for profit. And when it's not for profit, everyone loses. And especially the businesses. So that makes sense.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay, the Men of the Rock. Kupka's personal army, as it were. Why does this NPC look like the captain from the Tintin movies? I'm not sure. Maybe he's voice acted by him. Madam! Questions?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, no.
Not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I just hope that Uncle hasn't caused any new trouble.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, man, please don't tell on me. We just need to be on our way real quick. You know, we want to be out of your hair as soon as possible. Uncle! Uncle Byron!
Let me treat you. I'm
Uncle Byron. Where are you? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to
Bribery! Uncle's superpower.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Spending money. Putting money to good use, Clive. Oh, Uncle. Putting his power of the purse to good use, I suppose.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
Only 500,000
for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Jesus Christ!
What did you discover?
Underworld Kingpin Byron.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Jesus.
And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Well, we're not done yet, Uncle, so...
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yo, I'm getting the family genetics, I'm getting white hairs. Oh no. It's okay, just embrace the white hairs, Katie. Pixel, hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, how are you? It's early for you, isn't it? Or maybe not that early anymore, I suppose. But good morning, good morning. Alright, we gotta find our way out. Oops, maybe not through here. Man, this town is a little confusing.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my
I named my prize. It's 10 a.m., but I'm not usually up so early. I see.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
And welcome to the stream. Enjoy as we play some FF16. It's a gorgeous game, and I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so difficult to play at times. The specs are a little tough, even for my rig. Alright, off we go then. By the way, did you know that we can actually drift? Also, my white hair aren't from stress. I see. Deja vu! Oh, there's a dash! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do that again. No, we're not fighting them. We're running away. Because we have business elsewhere. Uncle! Be careful! Don't slip, you're gonna hurt your hip. Oh, they say I get free hair highlights. Nice! Wait. I see.
I'll take it from here.
I have not yet. I haven't even reached chapter 3 yet, Mari. I need to catch up with the story. I think I'm still in the intermission of chapter 2. Between chapter 2 and chapter 3.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
All right, Uncle! I hear you! All aboard! All right, tornado time! Gentlemen, I hope you're all having a wonderful time. No, I can't hear you through the sandstorm. Could you say that again? You're having fun?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. All right, let's start with you then, buddy. You seem to be at the center of all this. Oh wow, more people. There's really a lot of you today, huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you fighting back? Guy! Fight back a little bit! Kinda feel bad! And now it's time for your chocobo! Okay. Oh, is this just the last chocobo?
The next one's mine!
This kind of reminds me of Yakuza games in a way, in a little bit. Like, those guys were not... They just given up on life. You okay, Uncle? You're not hurt?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The new story is really funny and
enough to
epic.
witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That's a lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Alright, kid. The normal fights like these are pretty fun. It's not exactly difficult. I just run through them and then
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
Ugh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Uncle, just let him be. Don't let him push your buttons.
Wear this.
Desert Rose. Oh, that's interesting.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I see. That's gonna be fun. There are these Stoluses. These are awesome. Let's go! We have one of the magic owls back.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
That sounds gay. That would be far from the most that we've seen in this
Well,
game.
then, I
There's
wish you a
been
safe
many,
journey
many more
south.
moments prior.
Thank you. Not at all. It was
Everybody
my
seems
pleasure.
to have a thing for Clive in some form or another.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yes, as many times Clive has been described as that strapping young lad. And there will be more. Aye, that there will be. And I see a side
I've
quest.
even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Nope, not a clue. He's
Never
always
mind.
gonna be as
Thought I'd
vague
ask.
and opaque as
Was
possible.
that or pack my bags?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
Well, how am I supposed to help, though?
Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's
What
this
have you
little
been
riddle
making
to
until
keep
now?
in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yeah.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
I mean,
All
it's a
right.
plan. It's definitely more than a concept of a
Someone
plan.
says something useful.
All right, off we go.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to
And
it.
there's another quest here, apparently.
The finest fabrics.
Hello, madam. Oh, a fisher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
All right, then let's go. That looks tasty, though. Look at that. Look at all that meat. Kind of wanna make some. I wanna have food now. Got hungry. And I want something nice and meaty. I don't think I've had like a proper, like a meat dish for a bit. Looks okay. FF15 food looks much better. Yeah, of course it would. It's modern. It's modern food. This is all barely roasts. But I would like some nice solid meat though. Sometimes a simple dish
Years of toil.
is all you need.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Mr. Bathhouse owner.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
A
I'd
pot
have you
roast
save
with
my
some potatoes
business,
is always
the
a yummy
baths.
dish. Aye.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Doznoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Let's go. Oh, thank you for the
right.
hydrate.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right, all right. Keep your panties on. We'll go check what's happening with the water. Yeah?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from...
Chotto. Oh, this is the south gate. Okay, we do exit the south gate. There is one more person we need to ask.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Oh, that's the bomb.
Lubor was true to his word.
Wait, where is the other person we talked to? Up there? There's the hot water. Where's the other townsfolk we gotta talk to?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's not a toy. Let's go back. Should be somewhere here.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship.
Oh, there he is. Jesus, I wish these icons would show up a little sooner.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Thank you, good sir.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
The mines. Got it.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
That we do. That we do. But before we head off to Kupka, we gotta
Drake's
go check
Fang
in.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, we gotta go all the way around? Man, really? Is there no faster way? Well, shit. Fine, fine, fine. Let's get on the Chocobo and make quick work of this. Ambrosia! Onward!
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
off we go.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs, good sir. They're bombs. I forget what they're called in what do you call it? Okay. Grab the hides. The gill bug. Oh.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Titan!
Tornado! There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Ah!
Thanks, Uncle.
Ora, 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 ora!
To me, boy. Kill.
Let's go! Hello, welcome back, Mari. What drinks have you got? He does wear a little cute little crown, but he's dead now. He's dead.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Although I feel like in some places that would be nice to have. Water, I see.
The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Bombs.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Most curious,
you tell a
though.
fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
I'm gonna stop drinking because it's getting too much. I see, I
But
see.
I burdened you with
Well,
my
I'm proud
worries
of
enough
you.
already. Here.
I'm very
a small
proud of you
something
then,
by
Mari,
way
for
of thanks.
exercising self-control.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright. That's a very straightforward quest name. Hot water. Ooh, we got Scarletite as well, so that means we can have a weapon crafted soon.
Lights and butts!
Or at least whatever might come next.
Fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics.
The finest fabrics.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardly enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone.
This is a surprisingly longer quest than I thought it was gonna be.
A favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Off he goes then, not even telling us where. Where is she? Oh, back in the desert. Alright, off we go then.
Faster!
Faster, boy! Faster! We must find the smith apprentice! See to it that he learns his lesson.
So,
be safe.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You want me to get you limestone?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
I figured as much.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Ambrosia, we rise. Yeah, we go... Actually, maybe we should just... teleport back here? Yeah. Let's just port back, go through the town, exit.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
The most fragrant herbs
Oh,
and
it's
fresh
not done yet.
Warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Made from the stoutest stone.
Alright, so while we're going, let me tell you guys that we actually have a collab tomorrow with Mither. It'll be happening tomorrow 9 p.m. my local time, which is also, if I'm not mistaken, around 9 a.m. Eastern, if you are of that part of the world, or at least maybe know its time. And I have a little bit of a plan in mind. Pixel, are you still on stream? That would be with Mither. We'll be playing
Rock looks a lot like
Human
another.
Fall Flat tomorrow.
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
I wonder if Pixel is still in chat somehow.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Aye, that you are. I am thinking of a collaboration at some point.
One of the good ones.
Potentially
you and that merchant
a
boat, she's
redo
got
of the
quite a gift for
Almungus.
teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about it, and I'm gonna start planning out things where we can hopefully materialize something.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lou
dagger, huh?
agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
October, December, we'll start to probably get a little busier, I see, with retail.
Do you think so?
Got it. I'll let you know then as
what
soon
do
as I
you
have
think?
something.
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Well, well, well. You're not such a bad guy.
Thank you.
Lubor.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
You know what, Lubor? You're not a bad guy.
It looks like
He
congratulations.
certainly knows his stuff.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing.
He is indeed a smart boy, huh?
Anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah. What Lubor said did make sense, though. The question is, who is it for? And at the end of the day, that will determine what are the exact specifications of a knife that you need. You're not going to give a whittling, a wood whittling knife to a butcher.
Is it true?
Much the same way that you wouldn't give, a cleaver to someone, to a fisherman who needs to carve a fish. And so it is that the most important to answer is who will be using it. I like that story. It was a little bit long, but I like the conclusion.
The most fragrant
It was did not go in the direction I thought it was gonna go, and I liked it. I liked that story.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep
All right, let's see then.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Dozen of terraces. Ambrosia, we ride. I am at half HP though, but that's gonna be okay. We'll be a-okay, handy dandy. We're gonna go. Okay. We have Titan, we have Garuda, we have Phoenix. Actually, what is Ifrit's ability? Oh wait, I don't have. It's just the Phoenix. I don't have an actual thing for. Is it because I haven't learned it? There's Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu. Hello, Razor. We are Chonkobo riding. Unfortunately, he ain't so Chonkobo. Yeah, we don't have an actual. Okay, so we have. Yeah, it looks like we have space for 1, 2, 3. Right? We have Ifrit down here in the middle, presumably. We have a bunch of techniques, some of which I haven't learned. Which I should probably do at some point. Oh yeah, we don't actually... We still need to do the magic. Hello, Koro! Chonka buff. Yay. Okay. So there, as far as I know, there are at least 3 other icons that we have not claimed, or at least claimed some power of. There would be Shiva, courtesy of Jill. At some point, I suspect we're going to have to get a touch of Shiva. There is Bahamut, and there is Odin. The only 3 other icons that we have not interacted with. So I'm assuming that's who these next 3 spaces are for. Since we already have the power of Garuda from Benedicta, the power of Ramu from Sid, and Titan from Kupka. Well, welcome Razor, welcome Koro. How are you two? How are you guys? How are some of my favorite European folk? How fares the old world, as they say? How fares the old world? All your IKEA furniture is built? And the new mattress? Nice! A good night's sleep
it
then,
is.
huh?
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Now I just have to get rid of the big mattress.
Along with
and
goodness
toss
knows how many
a lot of the
guards,
trash. I see.
all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What happened, Uncle?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Oh no, Uncle.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins.
Torgal has to be pretty old now? Yeah, he is.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
And apparently we found out that he's actually a breed of frost
You
wolf.
really are just like him, you know.
He
Thank
can
you,
digivolve.
Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
All right, Uncle.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
It's okay, Uncle. I'd rather not have you risk your life.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
No, that's a death flag!
You can regale me too, Torgal.
No, Uncle, don't do that. That's a death flag. Why do you say that when next we meet and then we never meet again? Why?
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm good. The old world is rainy and destroyed by paper bags, so I dropped my soda. Oh, no. I hope your soda's okay. Don't open it right away. It's gonna burst on you. You ordered your fave takeout. You're gonna eat and enjoy. Nice. Enjoy your meal. She final on my fantasy. Yeah. I assume you're talking about, Clive. Bad feeling about Uncle's chances now, right? You don't say that in the story and then expect it to be like, yeah, Uncle's gonna be okay. You know? Come on, we had one stream yesterday. We had one stream for the first time where nobody fucking died. The first stream where no one fucking died. Don't tell me we're back. Death's on the menu, boys. I'd like for Square to subvert my expectations about how we all live. If only. But this is Yoshi P we're talking about. Oh, shit. Prosthetics are a little... Prosthetics not working out for you, buddy?
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
Phantom pain?
Got a rat done to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, the table.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what? Your own two hands?
People shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You're an
you
idiot.
weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Holy shit! Wow, how far Titan has fallen!
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Yes, Hugo! Take your revenge! In the palm of your hand! Yes,
Please.
take your destiny into your two hands! No.
Tell me.
You can do anything, Hugo! You got this, Hugo. You just gotta, you know, put your hand in the air. Yeah.
What of it?
No. It's okay. You can just
heart is the most
you know, just put your hand to your No, that's
Perhaps
not gonna.
You could take advantage of that.
Put your fist in the air.
crystal
No.
would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Huh.
But then, you are...
Okay, no. Maybe you just need to get hands on. No. No.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. And still
I don't know what
managed
to
find
say.
the strength to conjure their icon.
Who are we talking about here?
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Right.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
Yeah. She did still get to transform after she lost, after Garuda.
Benedict.
It's okay. You know, Hugo, it's not bad. I gotta hand it to you. Sorry. Are you sure though, buddy? Maybe what if Harmon had a hand in her death too?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh, yeah, he is. Just a teeny little bit. Just a little bit. He is a pretty handy puppet.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Alright, he is a little short-handed.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Alright. It's time. All hands on deck. Ooh, everyone's quiet. This is the mines. I guess even in personnel, he is pretty short-handed, huh? What is that? Smells like shit? No. Oh no, that's nasty. What? No. More dead. Oh dear. What are the fuck are you? Goblins? Orcs? Hello, you critters.
Orcs.
Yep, orcs, I suppose. Caught him on lunch
Let's
break.
bring them from Ash.
It's alright. Orcs? I mean, come on.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now?
It's
How the hell
okay.
did that happen?
The butt. Okay, let's make sure we have our right icon. Here we go, and
They've spotted us. With me to
huh. Easy. Push over orcs. I didn't even have to pull out the fucking tornado.
taken over the entire mine.
Hiya! Now we can bring out the tornado because of cooldown. There it is. Hello, guys. All right, so this is the part where I kind of do the thing. Let's see if you guys survive. Nope. Orcish fodder. Tornado's not even done yet. See? That was way too easy. They only look dangerous. Oh shit, did you guys see that? This dog's head was under the gate. He died down there. Well, that was a pretty picture. And we have one more guy here. Oh, it is you. Ow! Where'd that come from? Come on, hit me! Hit me! Where's the way out? Wait, these are... Okay, I forgot this is a mine, isn't it? Is this the way? Oh, okay. We gotta sneak in. That is not what that was. That is not what it looks like.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Okay, it's time for tornado. Fly, my friends, fly!
Fire and flame! Kill!
Oh dear, more enemies, huh? Okay. Come on, everybody, let's get in on it! Okay, this enough of you? Alright, okay, here we go. Are we done? Those guys were a little bit annoying. Wait, which way do we go now? Torgal, you know the way? You know the way, boy? Torgal? Oh. Oh, there's a switch on the door. I didn't see it. My bad. Okay. What's going on here, though? What are they doing down here?
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay, thanks to the hand. Oh, there's another door. Maybe we can go through here. I don't like that mechanic, though.
Stairs. This
And
must
dead
be the way
people.
out.
Why are there dead people here? I thought this is their place. Why are there monsters running about? Alright, we're going back down the stairs. Come here, buddy. It's just you, so what's the plan?
Over here! Sick 'em!
Come on.
Get him! This one.
What are your deal? What? These guys pose no challenge. Kubka, bring me your finest. These shall not slake my thirst for a challenge. Again, why are they here? Who let the dogs out?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Waken winds!
Come on! Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. There's an auto redeem. All right. Let's wait for the next one. Yada yada yada. Let's try. go!
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Go! Oh, he's already down. Let's go. They are pushovers. Come on. They're barely touching me here. That's your last! Come on. Is that really all you've got? Disappointing. Alright. I'm getting too good at this game, guys. I'm getting too good. Koro, are you there? You may want to see this.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Do you see all this crystal? Yep. Don't worry, Hugo. Why are you trying to stop us?
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Look at all of that. All right, Hugo. Velvet's right. We're just here to give you a hand, or two. I hate long bridges like this. What's the point? Yes, after all is said and done, you get to keep all of these crystals. Mythos.
Let the trial begin.
Another one? Alright. Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Spiritual Within? Is that like a reference? Oh, what? Now we get to punch her back properly. Ow, okay.
Let's try.
Up his butt! Come on. All right. Woo!
All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, you move. Ah! Oh, no, I missed! Ooh. Undertaker! Nope, bad timing!
Slow.
Why do I keep using that one? Oh, okay. He's down though. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Stars and Stripes. Ah, shit. Come on. Now! Let's go. Not the hardest fight. Again, why do I feel like everything is suddenly a little easier? Is there a way to raise the difficulty again? It's just nowhere near the challenge it was before.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Are you over leveled for this area? I don't think so. We haven't really done much over leveling, to be honest. We do all the side quests and upgrade all the weapons, but I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a lot of room to grind, as far as I can tell, outside of just doing the side quest, I suppose.
Did the orcs do this too?
Because I'm level 32. I think Velvet would know a little bit more if 32 is an appropriate level for this area.
More of them.
I have more options. I see. I have also gotten just better, I think, now at knowing when to use my skills.
Titan!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
But the more options and skills you get, I see. Oh, his throne room is empty. Why is everyone dead? Bravery. Sometimes opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies and enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword with the arrow icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
All yours, Torgal.
Tornado time! Huh. Yeah, that definitely does help. The timely focus helps a lot with being able to do the counters.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Alright. Which way do we go? Let me just check back here, perhaps? No? Okay. Hunting marks are a little bit on the tougher side.
Nice try.
Wrong! Come on. Okay. Look at that. Even the regular fights, anything outside of a boss fight and out of a mark is probably not overly difficult for me anymore. Some of them definitely take longer to finish. Oh wait, no, I think I went the wrong way. I went back! No amount of EXP or of skills will help me with my navigational stuff. Are there difficulty levels? I think there is. I think there's only like 2 quote-unquote modes, as far as I understand it. There's action focused, and then there's story focused. And as far as I know, story focused, the fights are a little bit, or should be easier, I think. Maybe even less fights, or yeah. So as far as I know, there's only easy or normal. Oh, is it through the door? I didn't notice. Enemies have less HP. I see. Okay, okay. Why are we still sneaking around? We're literally just killing everybody in our way.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Did they keep his hands? Oh, he went straight to the crystal, isn't he? I mean, we're here.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
I mean, please tell me that you're at least gonna try to destroy the mother crystal while you're here. You know? It's like a 2-for-1 deal. We get to kill Kupka, and we get to, you know, we get to destroy another mother crystal. That's a win-win in my book. No? Eh? Doku? Doku ni iku ayo. We go all the way back down? Huh. They wouldn't have us backtrack all the way. Oh, that's true. We could ask Torgal. I keep forgetting that we can ask Torgal for directions. Alright, Torgal. Where do we go? I'm guessing we're oh, there's another. I didn't notice the other door here. A blind. Thank you, Torgal! Come here. You're such a good pupper. Can I pet you here? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Sorry, I almost hit you with Titan Rock. My bad. My bad. I didn't. I just almost did. Here we go, the inner sanctum.
Just what I needed.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Tornado!
That better be the last of them.
Yay! Magic! They're gone. Are we gonna have a kaiju fight? Alright.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Is that what he sees? She's naked?
I swear to you, my love.
Is he hallucinating?
We'll never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's hallucinating. He's high. The jawline, yeah. Oh, she is naked in his Dude. Oh, he's hallucinating.
Get away from her!
Pervy, high, and obsessed. Aye, that he is. Oh, come on! I don't think I have to censor. He's basically fantasizing or something or whatever.
Oh shit, he's priming.
No, not now.
He is... Uh-oh. Oh no, Clive. The ringing. The ringing. I just realized that Clive going through this is kind of like in FF14 when the Warrior of Light starts to feel the rings of the echo.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh yeah! Joshua. Joshua question mark? All right. Kaiju fight. Kaiju fight. He gets home court advantage though. It is home court advantage, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, he's huge. Oh, he doesn't have hands anymore. Even his primal form doesn't have hands. Oh, wait, no, I take that back. He has hands again. He just grew them back. And look, a teeny tiny Ifrit! Going to the land. Staggered! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oops. Come on. Pew, pew, pew. Yep.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. The Titan is really big. Oh, he's hurling an even bigger rock. Let's go. Stone's throw. That's not a stone! Hold and release square plus to emit a violent explosion. Hold R1 square longer to increase the explosion and size strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Okay. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. I see.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Come on! Woo! Ooh! Oh, that looks like it hurt. Ooh, whoa! What the fuck? Nice flip! Punch right through him! Don't do it, Titan! You're gonna stab him? Oh no, you're gonna eat more crystals, more ether! For a power-up? Oh, he doesn't have much of a... His butt suddenly looks surprisingly tiny in contrast to the rest of his size. He did the Kodo thing. He ate the crystal. And look what happened. He's already getting so much power. He's going Akashic. He's going Akashic. Oh, we're taking the fight outside now. The change of stage. New arena. Oh, fuck. He got even bigger. Oh, shit. Wow. Let's go!
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Come on. Oh, shit. He got a tail now. Okay, now this means we get to surf on his tail. Let's go, Subway Surfer! It's time for some temple run, buddy! Titan run! Let's go! So good. I like it. I like this. I like this music. It's very much a change of pace, but I think it suits the action that we're getting. Rock tentacle time. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's you're gonna need a little bit more firepower than that. Woo! Come on! Stab him with his own tentacle! Fuck yeah! How'd you like a taste of that?
I've got you now.
Uh-oh. Okay, I see how this fight's supposed to go now. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I should have dodged. Stagger! The band Primals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they... Oh, I see. Nice. This is a nice big spectacle fight. Maybe they will. Who knows? The Hoyo team just keeps to kind of work on it, you know? Ah, shit. Come at me, bro. Not doing much, is it? Interesting multi-stage fight, though. Ah! But he has a massive health bar. But you also have to consider how big he is, and we're basically just chomping at his little bits. Yeah, stabbed to death with a needle. Ah, come on! Come at me, bro! Did my charge shot just knock him down? Oh, more tentacles. Come on. Oh, can you imagine the day that the mice would just rise up against us and basically turn us into, what do you call that, Shadows of the Colossus?
You're mine.
Mice going Shadows of the Colossus on us would be like the worst way to go. So beware the mouse revolution. Oh. Smash that square!
One last time.
We're gonna stab him with his own freaking tentacle. Okay, I see what we gotta do now. Clear the path! A little bit more. Get that last tentacle out of the way. Whoa! The easy there, boy.
Heads up, Hugo.
Get fucked!
Your time. Here is past. And this game is over.
Let's go. The numbers don't even mean anything anymore. He's dead. Oh shit! He's still alive inside there? Come on. Gravity's gotta take care of you at some point. Oh, come on! Ah! staggered. Okay. Now we can take him. Scratch his balls! Oh. Is it time? What? Not yet!
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Yeah! Draw ether within! Okay. Time to fight rock with rock? We just turned into Dragon Ball Z and JoJo! Fucking turned to Ura! Nani? Yada yada yada. Ura! お前はもう死んでいる。Oh, that was a long fight. Yeah, let's fucking go. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the entire fucking neighborhood just saw that happen. Good a time as any. Destroy the crystal. Let's go. Nice. We got Kupka's head and the mother crystal. Oh, that little scream again. Oh man, he overexerted himself so much. And migraine. It's the echo. Except it seems much more violent. Oh, he's starting to bleed now too. Oh, that's hurting my ears now. The fuck?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Oh, that's a little
you
creepy.
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Fuck. God damn. So basically what he's saying is that, oh, you're awake. I should probably just knock you out first before I take your body, like some kind of body snatcher. Ultima is creepy.
Thank you, Joshua.
You got to fight it, Clive.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his
game
head
has
was
really
full
some
of
cool,
rocks
some really cool
after
cutscenes.
all.
It does. If anything, if there's anything that Square
Certain
Enix is
was
really
strong.
good at, it's making awesome spectacle.
Your Majesty.
That mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
What's this? Something upon the breeze. Another crystal.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh shit! Odin's all the way out here. He is far from where the battlefield should be. From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Well, somebody certainly needs to get a
You
stick
must
out of their
consider your
ass.
health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
No, we're
I
not.
beg you to call on
Not
Bahamut
today, Google.
only
Not
as a last
today.
resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that. Good on you, Prince. Good on you.
Terrence. Would that you were my master.
Oh, the Prince is, getting really into this.
I will always be your loyal servant.
The prince is a service top? I see. Interesting. And history will say that they were the best of friends, and that they were like brothers.
Their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the
They
southern
were
defenses
roommates
and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Yep. It lagged again?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
God damn it, stepmom. Not a good track record for all of her stepchildren.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
So many have.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And so, there are so many pretty people in the game overall, Razor. So many hot people in FF16. Left and right. You'd think that it was a drought and that our thirst was being slaked straight from the well of beauty itself. Such is the way of the 16. I feel like I will really like this, but I haven't been watching too much. I see. No problem. There is plenty of good story to be had. Just
I'd better give Otto the good news.
there is plenty of good story to be had. Although if it's not an issue, you know, it's fine, but you also have to know that this game is very taxing. So if you're gonna play it on PC, just know full well that you need to kind of temper your expectations in terms of like the graphical settings.
Why haven't we heard anything?
That even with my system that's a little bit beefier than most, I am struggling just to keep 60 FPS with keeping the game as good as it, you know.
What do you need?
With keeping the game as good as it looks. At least as close as I can get it. No other reinforcements yet? Okay.
And?
So yeah, that's all. Just, you know, make sure that you have your, just prepare the PC if you're playing it on PC. Wait, before we do that, let's check in with the Google. Nectar! What do we got? What new hunts have we? Oh, we got 4. Soul Stingers. Grimalkin. The 9 of Knives. And the Breaker of Worlds. Oh, this looks dangerous. And it's an S rank mark. And no location? A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Oh, where could this be? All I know is that it's in Rosaria. Okay, it may be too early for us then to walk yet into this Breaker of Worlds. In the meantime, let's check if we have any new things.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, we need 410. Oh, we're still like 20 away. You can take on the S. I can I? Okay. Before we continue, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a second. Alright, and we have returned. Okay, getting a little peckish. So what I'm gonna do is, since we're kind of back at the base for a bit, right? We have a little while to spare. What we'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and maybe put an order for a delivery so I don't have to take too long of a break. Thank you, Mari, for the hydrate. For some reason I can watch your YouTube with 1080p no problem, but I can't do the same on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more difficult to run directly for some reason. Because it's active. Whereas on YouTube, usually it kind of preloads a certain amount of video. So that when you're, when you're watching it, it kind of... And I also think that YouTube just has generally better infrastructure. So it has like more servers and things to help alleviate such concerns as far as bandwidth goes. Alright, so what can I order? What is available right now? I was kind of hankering something meaty earlier. Let's see. What are some of my more immediate options? I'm kind of tired of fried chicken. I want something a little bit more, or chicken in general. Not sure yet, Mari. We're still kind of figuring that part out. No problem, Velvet. Take care. Take care. What would be nice? Chicken is the easiest and most available option, but I kind of want something else. Let's look at beef. Beef would be nice. Is there like a place with some kind of like maybe roast beef or something? I wonder if I can get an order in at Panda Express. They say that I have to order before 12:30, but it's already 12:12. That's a bit of a risk. That's some risky business. So maybe not. Not sure what else is on. Some Korean places, but I'm not really feeling Korean right now. Eh? Nani? Network connection. What happened? Is stream okay, guys? Is the stream still live? I mean, I ate before stream. That was like... I started stream around 8. I ate beforehand, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's about 4 hours now. And I try to eat smaller meals lately. So that means I get hungrier sooner. And that's generally going to be better for my health overall. Ooh, Abuela Cocina Española. No. Maybe not. I think maybe I should just dampen my expectations a little bit. It is midnight already after all, so not too many places as far as the time is, and beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let me check the other app. Maybe the other app has better options available at this hour. Late night. Welcome back, Velvet. How are you? How are you? We're trying to still figure out... What's this? Chengdu Hot Pot Restaurant. Pass, I suppose. Chicken. At this rate, I might have to go with chicken after all. You put your dinner pizza in the oven. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. Unfortunately, I can't do pizza nowadays. I mean, even prior to finding out about my new medical diagnoses, pizza has always been kind of been on the verge of giving me hyperacidity. Like, for some reason, every time I get pizza, it's always like, oh, wow, okay, my stomach feels a little irky-dirky. Giving me acid for days. So, I'm thinking, okay. And then after a while, I find out, oh, new diagnoses. Like, you gotta avoid certain foods now. But okay. At least for now. But you will definitely be needing to control your eating methodology. You gotta eat in smaller interval, you know, like more often, smaller portions in order to balance things out, is what I've been told. No, the other app isn't giving me that many options either. So it's looking like cookies by the bucket. I tried that before. You'd think the idea of having cookies by the bucket is like super tempting, but unfortunately the quality of the cookies kind of suffers as a result. So that made me a little sad. Yeah, I have a bucket of cookies, but they all kind of suck now. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have too many good options at this hour. So I think I'm just gonna have to go with what I can find. Alright, let's go back to the original app. They generally have more options. Why is this place still open? No. You know what? Maybe I'll just go get like a Subway. Or... this one said it'll take over an hour to get here. It is currently a little bit over 12 midnight right now. It's like 12:17. 12:17 a.m. on a Friday night. Now technically Saturday morning. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, okay. No, maybe I can go for this. Yeah, let's get to... it might be chicken. That's late, but I'm usually still awake at this hour no matter what anyway. Alright, I think I've decided on the place that I'm gonna get from, and I'm probably gonna go pick myself up a little combo meal with karaage and some soba. Nice buckwheat noodles. And some chicken. Wait, let me change the... oh yeah, hot and slow. We're going for the Canada spice level. And then let's also maybe grab something on the side. Oh yeah, this is a chicken specialty place. Okay. What is this? Corn, spring onion, aonori, miso mayo, sansho, katsuobushi. Corn kakiage sounds tempting. Where am I from? I am from Southeast Asia. And specifically, if you would like to know the country, I don't really think it's a secret or anything nowadays. The Philippines. The lovely, sunshine, stormy island country, which would probably explain why my internet is pretty shite sometimes. Undersea cables will do that to you. Okay, so we're gonna get some corn kakiage. Yeah, I like corn. Unfortunately, we're not in sunshine season. It is stormy season nowadays. That would have been like a couple months ago. Usually we have only 2 seasons. When it rains and when it suns. Those are the only 2 types of weather we generally have. Oh hey, they have a 1-cup ozeki. No, I'm not supposed to be drinking... wait, did I already take my evening meds? Not yet. No, I think it's definitely that important that I should go ahead and eat. What do you call that? Have dinner. Alright. We have our order set. It'll be karaage, soba, corn kakiage, and some beef fried rice. I like my fried rice. Relatable season? Yeah. It's honestly just, you know... you get used to it. You know, it's just, oh, okay. Should I not have my umbrella today? But when it does kind of, what do you call it though? It does, like, being in the tropics overall kind of helps you appreciate cooler weather sometimes. Not necessarily the rain, but like when somebody says, right, like you ask someone in, say, European viewers or US viewers, are you there? When someone says that the weather is 28 degrees, like 28 degrees, 29 degrees, how does that sound to you when someone says it's 29 degrees? What kind of weather is that? I think for Pixel will probably say that she'd melt at 29 degrees. Like vanilla ice cream in an oven. When I hear 29 degrees, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a little cooler today. Nice. Hearing 28, 29 degrees, like, okay, finally, it's getting a little cooler nowadays, huh? Dude, it's 36 every day over here. Right? Right? Well, over here, maybe I don't think it gets like 36 here regularly. Let me check what the actual weather is here nowadays. Give me a minute. Where's my weather app? Utilities, where's my weather app? Where you at, weather app? Or maybe I can just go check the website. Give me a second. I don't do well in heat despite being born in a cold country. You don't do well in cold weather either. I see. Here in Germany, it's like 28 or 29, mostly very humid. I see. I do well in fall and spring, but Canada, those are like micro seasons. Man, okay. Let me check what the weather forecast is over here. Okay, so according to this, the weather nowadays, it is, at least today, yeah, later today, it's going to be a high of 32. And that's because this is already the colder days, like I said, the rainier season. So imagine it's rainy and the average temperature ranges during the daytime from around 29 to like maybe mid 30s. So it's wet and hot sometimes, but hot is relative. Because when it's like 29 degrees, it's like, it's okay. At least it's raining. So yeah. I think it does generally get hotter where Mari is though. Yes, we are. Just because Clive is there and we're talking about wet and hot doesn't mean, you know, we can change topic. Alright, so I actually placed, let me just go double check. Placed my order for food. It says it's gonna arrive in about an hour. Because it's 12 a.m. and there's not a lot of people out delivering stuff, so. Alright, so let's go ahead and actually kill a little bit of time by doing hunts, and we'll do some more chit-chat. Because, like, the weather is always, and they say the weather isn't a very interesting topic to discuss. It can be as high as 30 here, but winter we can get to -10 quite easy. I see. And then add wind chill and I die. I remember when I was when I visited Denmark for work, and I stayed there for like the entire month of Feb. when I arrived, I think it was like negative 15 or something. It was negative 15 the day that I arrived at the airport. It was snowing. Was it snow? It was raining, sorry. It was still raining, I think. Want to go for S first? Yeah. Let's go. Where's the S? It's in Rosaria, right? We can go do that. 31 plus daily over here. Yeah. We're kind of in the same ballpark, but we kind of dip a little bit lower. Also, Mela, hello! Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How did, what do you call that? How did your game go earlier? You were playing Sky Children or something? Children of the Sky, I think, was it? Do you remember where you went to go to the wood for mid? Right, yeah, I remember there. How is weather for you? We're talking about a lot of the weather, actually. I think it's interesting to talk about the weather as long as you're in different places. True, that is true. That's probably like the thing that makes it interesting, actually. Let me save the game. Out of the Shadow. Wait, where was it? Was it in Martha's Rest? Or was it in Eastpool? Sky, Children of the Light. It's very nice and straightforward. Nice. Nice to see. Glad you were having fun. East of Martha's Rest. Cressida. Got it. Wow. Okay, I need to reread that. Maybe I read Velvet. I read your message as follows, and I hope no one judges me for it. I read it. If you go there, Cressida, east of Martha's Rest, you go through Cressida. There is anal. I'm like, what? Oh, there is an area. Okay, just check. It's 20. Oh, I'd kill for 20 weather right now. I'd like 20. It is very much... Oh, where is Cressida? East? Is it this far end again? Yeah, I think so. So south. Yeah, south. Oh, wait, was it south? Oh, wait, no, Cressida. It's over here, east. Okay, no, it's north. Got it. Do not judge! My name is Richter. I am the judge. My name literally means judge. It'll get to 36C today, though? Oh, no. How does it get to 38? How does it jump from... I envy you guys sometimes, you know? We never get extreme weather like that. I play Tears of Themis. I see. Is that why it gets to 38?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta keep riding east all the way through. Got it. I know Richter is a German word. Aye, that is. That it is. Get your pizza! Like, the weather, like here, it's always like, the lowest it gets here, right? The lowest it ever gets here is like 24, 25. And that's usually like in the middle of the night. You know? Like, you have to be out in the middle of the night for the weather, for the temperature to kind of hit 24.
No need to ride from here.
What's that? My favorite character in the game is Vin? Vin Richter, and the game's about court things. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Tears of Themis is a Hoyo game, or is it a different developer? I don't remember. I kind of vaguely remember it being Hoyo, I think. Yeah, our weather will just go anywhere. I didn't understand. I see. Is it good, though? Like, I think that's probably the one Hoyo game that I've never actually tried. But today's weather isn't so bad. I don't see, though, for some reason. The upstairs of my house is closer to 28. You have, like, a heating problem, don't you, Pixel, over at your house? Like, it's an insulation issue, if I remember correctly.
Stay down.
Welcome back, Velvet. Welcome back. Yeah, the AC is broken, so the heat holds in on hot days and makes it pretty hot upstairs. I see. You have my sympathies. Nothing I hate more than a room that is absolutely just humid and you can't really do anything to help release that tension. Not to mention the mold must get really bad during those days. Oh no, Atlas. Oh, it's like an Iron Giant, but prettier? It's kind of prettier.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. Yes, please make sure that you get your cooling in. I hope it... Is there anything going to be done about the AC, though?
Get him.
Oh, timing is off.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Okay. It is a pretty golem. Oh shit. Okay.
Soil and stone.
All we have to do is keep countering. Oh, nice. Okay, we got him stunned. He is a very pretty golem, though. Oh shit! Laser sword! Oh, fucker! Oh, fucker!
Too slow.
Come on! Ooh.
Nice try.
Ah! Ah! Oh no, laser sword! Counter! Ah! 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 Nope, 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 nope.
Nice try. This should help. Well done, Fowl. Nice try. Get him. Kill. Soil. Stone. Too slow.
Ah. Okay, we got him stunned. Get him, Cargo!
Nice try.
No! Counter! Oda, 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 oda! Yare yare da ze. Omae wa mo shindeiru. That was so hard. S rank. Oh, I leveled up twice! Twice! The fuck? 2 whole levels. Jesus. Oh, we got him though. He really pushed me though. Really pushed it.
Back to sleep with you.
Level 45, you're right. He's like over 10 levels higher than me. Ugh. Let's go back. It was fun though. It was a very exciting fight. Definitely had a ton more fun with that in terms of the challenge.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
And let's go buy everyone a drink.
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear.
36,000 at the Tub and Crown.
Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Yeah! Every time I get a massive hunt, let's go. Spread the fun, spread the drinks.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Yep, I got the achievement. Karen, I'm gonna need supplies.
Don't just stand there gawping.
I know, I need to buy everything.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not. Besides, you have one eye already missing. Cobalt tassels. Cobalt tassels? Where do these tassels go? Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Oh. Crimson tassels. I see, I see.
Is that all?
Alright, we're good. We can do the other marks later, I suppose. The next time we're in the desert. Actually, I need to check where they are. Yeah, accessories, but we're doing pretty good with the ones we have. Right?
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Alright, so where do we go? So this one is in Empty Hovel, Dhalmekia. The Cattery in Dhalmekia. The Jaw in Dhalmekia. I suppose... Wait, where's Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw? Okay. We'll go deserts then. Here's the Jaw. Let's start with this one because its location is already here. So the other one is the Cattery and something Hovel. Something Hovel. So the Jaw, Titan's Way, Gilded Path, Strips of the Forgotten. Follow the main quest first as a tip. I see. But we're already here at the Jaw. We may as well look for the one guy who's supposed to be out here. Or are there going to be more, or are we expecting more hunts to come out soon? But I figured we're here. May as well make our trip worth something. Alright. Is he our mount? He is. I think it's him. The Nine of Knives. I'm a little partial towards you, but I won't let that get in my way.
And so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Heal me! Oh, shit.
Too slow. I bring your blood! Nice try. I'll snap you like a twig! All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Attack!
Ah! Come on.
Nice try.
struggle. Ah, it's hard to get him with the counter here.
Let's try.
Okay, we got him.
Not good. Guess we're all ready. This one.
The Garuda one's gonna be the best bet. Yeah. Oh. I think he made me work a little bit harder actually than the big guy. I feel like the bigger the target, the easier for me to take care of. Smaller, more nimbler targets, a little bit rougher for me to deal with. Oh. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's go back and then let's do story. My food is also on its way and it should be arriving soon. Sooner than I was anticipating. If I'm being perfectly honest. Let's get some cutscenes in, yeah? Otto. How fares the fields? Inform me.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
But first, my things.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's
Is
see.
everything
I
we've
get
received
a
and
token.
everything promised?
Ability points, a clamshell, and a desert rose.
Here you are. Best of luck out there,
I got a
Sid.
bunch of stuff. Here's our Moogle friend. What was the reward? I forgot to check. Yeah, we basically got from the assassin dude, we got 30 reputation and 13,000 gil. So we took out these two. We still have these two lesser ones. We're not really caring too much about these guys. They're easy peasy. So let's just continue the story in the meantime. Otto, Jill, Gav, what news? What's going on?
Clive, you're back.
I am.
I am.
And with glad tidings for once.
But I'm lying.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
But I did take the mother crystal.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
I also pissed over his grave.
From Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Maybe.
It's a long story.
All right.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which
Yeah.
means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
You sound like you're in the game.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'd rather dream of you.
Otto.
Otto.
Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No rest.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I will. Vivian, have you seen the Bat Cave? I mean, the Clive Cave. Oh, the food I got, yeah, so for the food that I got, my order is as follows. Chotto matte. I got karaage, soba, corn kakiage, and some beef fried rice. A proper meal for a victory. Hello, Koro. Did you just walk in to hear my food? Weren't you just eating as well yourself? I'm most excited for the corn kakiage though. I dropped me foods. No! Ha! Oh no! You dropped the foods! What happened? No! No, poor Koro. Poor Koro. Poor Koro. I had the foods in my hand, right? And then I didn't. Oh no.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
There's one in my butt.
Well, the fact that you came straight
If you'd
to
like
me
to see
instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Yes, from
The
Kupka's
scent
butt
of
crack.
Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
So I sniffed
as
his
did
butt.
his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what
my
bigger
food's almost
picture
here.
is there than my map?
She's the map. She's the map. She's the map.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Oh no.
But of
Koro.
late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack
The
of
dominant
men.
of Odin is hot.
Tharm's
I
armies
see.
rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
I love
is
how
but
his
a
flag
question
is
of
literally
when. And on
uh,
that day,
Odin's horse
who will be
with the 6
trampled
legs and all.
underfoot?
Okay, we're gonna pause here while I go pick up my food. I shall return, and I shall come bearing food. the finest that the land has ever seen. Oh, my knees. Fuck. Oh, those squats. I'll be back. What's going on? Why? Who has summoned Ifrit? Who has become the dominant of fire? I see. This is where it all goes. Fire and flame shall wreak havoc upon this land. I, Lord Pigglebottoms, shall be the new dominant of Phoenix. Or rather, Lord Pigglebottoms is an icon. Yes, that is a paper bag. Oop. This is the fried rice. This is... this is the corn. And this here must be then my soba and chicken. Chicken. Let me set aside the paper bag for now. It says here, there's a sticker on my food that says balanced diet. You've got carbohydrates, cholesterol, and chicken, which is protein. Let's go. So there's more tape. How much tape do these people need? Hey Fumi, we are indeed winning. We beat our S rank. How's Deadlock? Have you been winning your games? Are you getting better and better at carrying? Or have you had a losing streak? You're always a winner. And come here, help me get this chicken dinner, buddy. Esports Pro. Alright, so we have soba, we have our karage. Ooh, it's a little on the dark side than I'd like, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, great, the soba's also taped up. Motherfucker. You'd think they were protecting the crown jewels with this much protection. Okay. We did turn that match over. It's midnight and I don't have food? That is why I ordered food. And I had to use Grab to do it. Okay, we good? Chopsticks cleared of little splinters. Hey Google, office lights 100%. There you go. Now I can see. I was wondering, why is it so dark? And then I remembered that I have my lights scheduled to basically dim every time it's like midnight to try and encourage me to go to bed. Not that it works. Not that it actually works. Maybe it did at first, but I just learned to ignore it. I really need to like get a little bit of a better sleep schedule, but given that I'm streaming again, that's gonna be a little bit less likely. Okay. Alright, let me get this thing, get the corn kakiage. There we go. Alright, now the thing I'm actually most excited about. Is this corn kakiage actually any good? Nah, I'd stream. Yeah, that's kind of how it's going. It kind of looks like the corn kakiage kind of looks like a takoyaki, but instead of using like the batter, you just put corn. Imagine takoyaki, but it's just made of corn instead of batter. So let's see how it tastes. Huh. Interesting. I like it. Not bad. Anyway, since we're in the middle of a cutscene, we may as well continue, yeah? Give me a minute here.
Summary. I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Odin.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
The microphone.
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Huh. Oh, okay. So basically 3 main people. Got it. Karage is a little overcooked, I think. It's crunchy, but like not in the best way. Like it's clearly like kind of burnt. So maybe not the best as far as chicken quality goes. But it's edible. Alright, so we know Harpocrates is over here. Tomes!
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Shut the fuck up, Ted.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must
So make me
offer
shove
up
your
a prayer
fucking
to
face
your
in the
parents
dirt,
that
Ted.
the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Ted's a little shit.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do,
be tough.
My investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Let's hope we find something.
It means a lot.
Because if Joshua was able to find something, it exists. It's out there. Just a matter of knowing where to look. So we shall see who holds the key.
Thanks to Sid.
Karen, it's your turn.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
That's a lot shorter than I was expecting.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
All right, sleep well, Mari. Good night, good night. Sleep well.
I can't
and hope to see you tomorrow during the collab stream.
How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay. Fried rice is a little underwhelming. Good night.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, fried rice is a little underwhelming. I like the soba a lot more. Then I think I like soba more than fried rice. No, maybe not. I like my fried rice. I make a mean fried rice.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do...
Oh, it's great.
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's go. This place still confuses me. I have a general idea of where things are. But if you ask me to go someplace without an indicator, I'd probably still get lost.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid!
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest
finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Which is where the stack comes in.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Damn it! Should have known it wasn't going to be that simple.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Oh. A girl starting to read proper books, not picture books.
I went up to give some greens to
He cracked the crystal too.
Sorry, ran right past him. Blackthorn.
It's no joke.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Plating designs.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Good night, Velvet.
So Mid's
Yep,
roped
it'll
us
be
all
normal.
in
It'll
there,
be
yeah,
around
typical.
2 hours later
Still,
than my usual.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what
But
I
it should
can.
cover around the same time.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Actually, if you check the
It's
YouTube
this
channel,
plating.
you'll see the exact
The
schedule
usual
right there.
sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy.
Stardust.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual
We have to
supply
go
should
get
have it in
Stardust.
stock. It just needs buying and bringing back.
Koro,
here.
we need Stardust. Can you help?
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Shake, shake.
So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
We're going back to the desert, boys. Oh, little side quest.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Let's see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Any other side quests, though, I wonder? No? Okay, so we just head south towards the jaw. Oh, but this one's a little closer. Okay. So we will turn back. Exit out of Briar's Kiss.
Oh,
that's the other way.
where did all the men of the rock go?
Probably ran out of the gear. It would make a fine.
There we go. This is the game we want to be out of. I'm right? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go.
Come, Ambrosia. You must go.
Yeah.
Gav. Oh.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
Oh, wow.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
We're bagging sand. Just a little bit up further up the river.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Black sand. Oh, a total of 5. Okay, there it is. 2 more. Maybe up here? Yep, there it is. Oh, there's 1. And a final one up there.
That should be enough for now.
Yeah.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Alright, Gav. Yeah, but shovel!
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5 bags? 5 handfuls?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yeah. What up?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Oh no, that's...
Thanks to you.
Damn it, Gav! Fine, I will forgive your cock blocking that one time. But don't do it again.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
We do have a side quest. We gotta go down this way.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oops, wrong map.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Straight on ahead then, towards... Maybe I should just go to the jaw. Why would I have to run all the way there when I can go straight to the jaw? Sometimes I wonder why I make it harder for myself.
Run like the wind.
Off we go then. At least we don't have to worry about that other assassin anymore. Alright. So we gotta look for that guy. What is that? Come here, boy. Oh, there. The fuck? Why didn't I see that marker earlier? Oh, but that's why. I don't see a corpse. All right. Oh no, you can't search it either. I'm in the area, huh? Excuse me. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Koro.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Are we still talking about the damn Mother Crystal?
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank
There
you,
you
my
go.
friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Let's hope he makes it back alive and not run into any trouble.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Are we still talking about the Mother Crystal?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Just talk to him. Let's hope it's not a super salty bread. Goblin coin.
Now, Dusan,
no new quests? Oh, there is. At Lost Wing. Oh no, it's gonna lag again. It's gonna lag so bad.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. It's barely running over 30.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Oh, it's from Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
All right.
Of course.
If it's for the reputation.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Jesus, all these people.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You even listen.
Okay, so we need to exit out here. Go left. Up the stairs here. Maybe it is some goblins or bandits? I've heard it's always bandits.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding hand to some berry.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, since we're on the exterior, we may as well take care of this other person. I wonder why Lost Wing is such a pain in the ass to render, though, compared to literally any other location in all of Valisthea.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've
Is it
heard
Slenderman?
something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay, we don't have to talk to anyone else.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you
Saves
say,
herself the
Torgal?
trouble.
Shall we go and investigate?
If this turns out to just be some bandits again, I suppose. Let's go.
Come
Ambrosia.
on.
What is it, Torgal?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Actually, maybe I'll just tornado you too. Fuck. Are you regretting your actions now? You cheeky wind fuckers? I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Titan! All yours, Torgal.
Get him!
Easy. Black shields. Close to leveling up, though. Really close.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
We had better not. Time to shore up the defenses.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
And bite back
And
you
bite
shall.
back we shall.
Yeah!
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
What?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way.
You were a Sanbreque
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was
Oh,
a
no.
fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
So this is like
So I set
the
about
dark.
enacting my own.
This is
I
the
tracked down every
what's his
soul who
name from
served him
Genshin?
and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
It's a full-on revolution in this house.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, shit. Well. That was a lot more than I bargained for when I talked to that one dude.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright, let's head back to Hideaway. I think we can go claim a new prize.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I should probably have to take my meds.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Give me a second.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, 550 is my next target. Hang on. Let's get some water. And take some meds. Put away the food as well. Okay. All right. Right. Next. There we go. Okay, renown to 500. Let's go.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Not now, hopefully. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
That means we can get to the other parts. And that is a level up.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Ooh, new options.
What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer. Oh, shit. That's a nice big upgrade. Enhancer +1, and then we can even upgrade it too. Not much in terms of the upgrade for the accessories though. So, sorry, belts and arms. So you may as well get this. Diamond sword. Oh shit! We need white worm bone. Ah, where do we get white worm bone? Damn, I'd like to have a... The best we can do is enhancer +2. 250, 235. 255, 255. Okay. You know what? I think it might be worth getting the enhancer +2 anyway.
Not bad, if I do say so
and
myself.
Then let's reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
Oh, that kind of looks pretty. Not a bad looking sword. Oh, Karen also has some new stuff.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Cannot
find a better price than that.
Maybe we can afford an orchestrion now. Maybe one of these. Oh, we can also get materials. Most of these we have in good supply, though. Alright, then. An orchestrion roll it is.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Right.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
So now we go back to mid and see what we can do about the other two parts of the thermal displacement thing. Basically, all I understood is that it's a big old coolant. Big old cooling mechanism.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
Alright, mid, two more things.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
We will... Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
No, you don't.
Said
Maybe.
we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lost
I
Ring.
was just there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
So we have a squatter.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Why are we even doing this piecemeal? We could have done all of this simultaneously. Well, back to Lost Wing, I suppose. If I had known that, I would have saved the trip and done it all in one go. Alas, that is not to be the case.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right, they're gearing up for war. Oh, it's all the way down there. Thank you for the resub, Razor. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, we need, where do we exit? Ah, there it is. I think. Thank you for the resub.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, did I walk? Yeah, I walked into the wrong place! Oh, I got lost. I am so directionally challenged, I suppose, is going to be the diagnosis of the day. There it is. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Up and above. As soon as I get out, I'll be able to ride my Chocobo, though. It's no Chocobo, but it will do. Ambrosia is quite the looker amongst her kind. A beautiful white steed with the finest white feathers and equipped with an armor that suits.
Ready, go?
Yes, let's go. Speaking of which, I should probably log into FF14 soon. It's been a while, a couple of days I think since I last logged in. Probably need to ensure that I keep the house. Oh yeah, I probably should also show you guys the house, huh? Haven't really gotten around to showing you all of my recent redecorations.
All right. Thanks, Cal.
Elena, what's up?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Okay. What kind of critter is it this time? What manner of... Oh, hey, there's a chest.
Anybody home?
Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Oh, it's another Araman.
Time to go. Nice try.
Okay. No, her name is not Engineer. Oh, it just collapsed.
This one. Waken wins. Nice try. Kill. Too slow.
I want to finish you with a...
Nice try.
Ora, 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 ora! Ora. Not quite the counter finish I was hoping for, but good enough.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
It was
Indeed.
an Ironman. We've
Well,
beaten one
Don't
before.
let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, our reputation's going up real fast, though. By the way, Razor, I have a question, if you don't mind my asking. Hopefully you're still in chat. Wait, where is that thing? There it is. There's the chest I was looking for. Would you still happen to be interested in playing Minecraft? I have a couple of plans in the works. If it's still your fancy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Alright, good to know,
a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
One of the things that I actually find very interesting with the English dub of this game in particular is that they have a lot of very different English accents.
I think Mid might need some help.
And I actually find that to be very interesting. Like, yeah, I get it, like they're all generally English voices, right? But there are a lot of variations that they've included. All the different accents, some regional.
Fancy a look at the list,
what do
you
call
watch
it
yourself
as well?
out there, all right?
Right?
How may I help you today, Clive?
So it's pretty fun to hear. More meteorite then.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive.
I wonder what the accents correspond to in Japanese. I think there are
We're
probably a
seeing
very
troops
minimal amount of accents in the Japanese version. At least as far as I can tell. They tend to be less, they tend to emphasize less on accents. And if they do, it usually tends to be some of the, like, unless it's a super historical Japanese, what do you call that, story? They don't usually have too much. I think some of the common, non-traditional accents they would have are usually like Kansai. There's something a bit more of the Western Japan, what do you call that, accent. I see. Let's take a look at our new stuff. What do we have? Sorry, just the same thing. Martell Apples, Ambrosia's Tack, and the Oath. So yeah, Japanese, what do you, as far as I know, a lot of Japanese like dubbing does not typically incorporate accents. At least not in the you know, not to the kind of extent that some English dubs might. But even then, you know, like, I feel like it's still a very, like, there's still a lot of room we can, grow
for
in.
you, Clive, always. Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
What do you know? What do you know, I wonder?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Alright, it's time to get some materials for moon dew. Whatever that is. Oh, Taria and Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to
Oh, we're
prepare
doing
the
another
shielding
split
itself.
mission here.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, so it's gonna be like with Otto and Gav, where I have to pick one of them to accompany me.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh, why are you making me choose? Why are you making me choose between Jill and Taria? Choices, 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 choices. Who will I have a bonding moment with? Will the one you don't pick be sad? I don't think so, but it's more of like you get to see a bonus like scene because it'll be accompanying you. And much like earlier when we chatted between Otto and Gav, like there was a little cutscene at the end of the mission where like, you know, it's been a while since we had a talk. And yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go with Jill. Alright, here we go. Come along, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Okay,
Until
here we
then.
go. I'm so sorry,
You two
Taria.
enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Taria! Look at her. Oh.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Alright, Northreach, let's go. No other side quests unlocked? Okay. So let's go. Also, we only have 2 crystals, 2 mother crystals left to crack. This one, she sounds a bit salty, a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's go.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Oh, there it is.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't abuse.
Jill!
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we
Garlic
need.
and nuts.
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts. Come and get
What?
them before they're gone.
Oh, I heard fresh cucks. What the fuck? I thought I heard fresh cocks. I'm sorry, what?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Okay, garlic. Thank you,
I
sir.
hope it's to your liking. Good day.
I heard fresh cunts. Fresh. Aye. The freshest you'll ever see.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Why?
If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
His wife was sleeping around just
Let's see how
yesterday.
Jill's getting on.
Hello, Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
The problem with FF16 and why they made everybody so damn hot. Yeah, and you have to make choices.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk
This
with
is
me a
it.
while?
Yeah, this is gonna be the scene that I'm not gonna have with Taria. Final Fantasy has always filled me with bi panic. I see.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He'd be too
Was there
fast.
anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
That's sweet.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's looking at it with real intent.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some
What
soup
kind
to
of
dip it in,
pies?
But then I tried to
Is she
slice the
asking us to
butcher's
eat some
dry-cured ham,
Wu-Tang
and it was
pie?
just- oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
And we're here talking about Wu-Tang pie
Clive.
while they're having a nice, tender moment.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
I mean, we did get cock-blocked last time by Gav.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Are they gonna finally be able to kiss now? No? Fuck. Not even holding hands? Fucking shit. They almost kissed earlier. So close. And then Gab fucking walks in the fucking room.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I was so angry.
I will. Me too.
Do it, Clive! It was the right moment! What are you doing? I gotta go back to old bald Harpocrates. Could we have had a moment, Taria? It's too late now, but damn. Oh, she's side-eyeing! Damn, Taria, you didn't have to do a side-eye like that. Jesus! You all saw that, didn't you? You all saw that, the side-eye that Taria gave? Alpec! Mwah! Jealousy is a powerful thing. Taria's... I'm a little scared now, not gonna lie. Taria's side-eye. We aren't the only ones that are judging Clive for no kid. That is true.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Are they gonna talk now about what happened at Northreach?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Clive!
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, our little side questing is at its completion.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, I can fast travel, nice. I like how I like this feature where after you complete a mission or a quest, it gives the option to teleport
Sorry
directly
to keep
back
you
to
waiting,
your
Mid.
quest giver.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
The what? Oh.
You know, when I go into the smithing game, I thought I'd be
All
making
these
swords
girls are
and
cute with
shields,
that,
not
right?
thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Is this ship actually about to be finished? Oh, dang. Ooh. This thing is fucking massive.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right. All right, Blackthorn. So basically, you had us work the prototype displacement stack.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Are you thinking about your dad?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That thing is... It is pretty massive out here. Oh, and I see a little side
Mid
quest.
told me she was building a ship.
Sorry, Otto, not now. I see a little side quest that needs doing. That's gonna give us something. So we're getting that out of the way. And from the looks of it, it's down in the workshop.
Well.
Oh, Wayne.
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting,
and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
Are you fucking making meth?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
You need bomb ash.
Believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where
Well, shit. We're going up against the bomb after all.
If you wouldn't
A
mind.
bomb king.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Well, Bomb King, here we go. Do we have another? Oh, there is another quest actually. Thought I spotted another marker. Yeah, there's another marker here somewhere. There's another side quest. Nectar. The Croc in Sandbreck. Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Where is the other quest? Blacksmith's Blues. Payback and a bone to pick. Okay.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone.
What do you need?
Huh.
My arm's still throbbing something fierce. When will I learn to say no to that girl?
Haha. Huh. I guess for now it's just the Bomb King? Can't we do nothing else? Can't unlock anything else until that's done. That's a little unfair. I was hoping to make it just one singular outing for all of this. Doesn't seem like the game wants that to happen though. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's in the chambers. Okay. Alright, I know the way. Just gotta make sure that we get all the way back.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Some Gissel greens. Come on. Is it there it is. I actually see it. Three quests. Jesus, okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers. Maybe. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay, we accepted the quest, but we're not doing it yet. Because we have literally 2 other quests to take care of. Karen. Answer.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay, that's taking priority. We have to take care of Torgal. Cheers for your help. Alright. Let's go.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
His arm has been sore, so... we'll see how it goes. But, in the meantime, we check in for Karen. It is about Torgal.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
You alright, boy?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay. Let's check in with the old man. I mean, as long as we're still here in town anyway. And we're not needing to head out. Tones! What's wrong with my dog?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, so our first quest that forces us to head out. The Bomb King is in San Breck, so our next one is speaking to God. Right. Why did the man look so smug to tell him to hunt a super rare deer? I don't know. He's an old man. He's probably
told me she was
getting
building a
senile.
ship.
Hey, God.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
What?
And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
What?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
Each. 5 million each.
What the
They
fuck?
lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Yeah, we're getting rid of him for sure. At least as far.
That doesn't mean
at least
you have
get
to
him
shoulder the
off the
burden
damn
yourself.
purse.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
And as for you...
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. No, I don't.
I don't.
Bye! It's nice knowing you. Oh, I do not envy your position at all, but I would say well deserved, friend. Well deserved. Alright, off we go then. Okay, so we're heading towards... Okay. Wait, actually, maybe we should check the board again. Double check the bomb sighting. This is in Sandbreck. In the Croc. Got it. And then we also need to go to Cressida. But everything starts off at Martha's Rest then. Martha's Rest, talk to Martha, head to Cressida, find the deer. Martha! Martha! How do you know that name? Martha!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Oh, you
I
were
wasn't
expecting the
to
money.
be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh?
True enough.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep...
See what I mean? By everybody seeing Clive, and they're like, that is a strapping young man. Okay, where's our... Alright, Cressida is our next stop. No, they are not. Alright, so yeah, so Cressida, I need to go exit north then. Gotta turn left here, exit out the gate, cross the bridge, and make my way east. I mean, there are already mods out there where you can have Clive just go around like shirtless, I think. I personally haven't really looked into them because I'm not interested in modding 16 right now. If I ever do another replay, it might be interesting to see what kind of mods we can get running.
Faster!
Oh, by the way, Pixel, I'm working, I'm kind of working on a small, what do you call that, Minecraft-related project soon. Letting you know that you will be on the short list of invitees. But it's gonna be a bit of a time-consuming one, so I'm hoping that you'll be down once I have all of my pieces together.
This won't be easy.
So there's still a lot of work to be done, but, you know...
It's certainly quiet.
If I were Giant Antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Yeah, so once I have more of the pieces together,
we'll find one bigger
I'll
than
let
that.
you know.
You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, tornado! Have us fight for our places. Don't worry, the invitation is for a battle royale. It'll be a mind cut off battle royale.
talk. This one.
No more antelope. Ura, 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 ura! We tenderized Torgal's food beforehand. All right, Torgal, eat your fill.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He looks so happy!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
All right. So that's good. Next is gonna be to Isabel. So we gotta go to Northreach and visit the Dame. Afterwards, we'll then need to find wherever the Bomb King is hiding and beat the ever-loving shit out of it. In the meantime, we go to
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
we go to the Vale, as it were.
Did
and
you
visit
hear
the
that?
Dame.
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Isabella?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Huh.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
After having to deal with Lady Karen, I'm not 100% sure. So, Sandbreck. Where did we need to go? 5 the more. The Airy, Glorious Gate. Norvent Valley, Lost Way. I might have to look this one up a little bit more directly. Where are you? Ah, near the Airy. Got it. And that means I'll need to approach it. Yeah, directly here at the Airy, then. Down the Imperial Chase. Oh, hiccup.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
We're level 36 now. That's... What level were we when we started? Oh, further down, further down! Further down, then left. Right through this gate. I wandered off to get bubble tea and cheesecake. What did you miss? We just talked to the dame. Gave her the star ruby. And she told us that Otto once had a son that he lost. And he seems to, it weighs heavily on his mind that he blames himself for the loss of his child. And he seems to have just thrown himself into work since then. Get this? Valley Matter.
I can walk from here.
Is that a... Oh, no, it's alive. Bomb King, rank B. It's fine. It's a rank B. I'll deal with him, no problem.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Kill!
Okay.
My turn! Now, Torgo! Get him! With this one.
This one.
What's that? What did I miss? What? I wandered off to get bubble tea. Yeah, cheesecake. Kodo has boba too. Yeah, let's go. I kind of want boba now, but there's no way I'm gonna get boba at 3 in the freaking morning. Dragon fruit and matcha. Let's go. That sounds good in name only. I see. I'm not sure. I haven't had a lot of dragon fruit, and I don't know if it's going to be a good match for matcha. It's interesting.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
All right, now we can go back to the hideaway. All 3 side quests done.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I got it.
I have it here.
Dragon fruit foam on top is pink,
That's
on
the
top of
stuff.
green. Oh, that sounds
Plenty of it
nice.
too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Good luck. What? Huh, and I thought it was just gonna end there.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Sussy magic.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or 2 more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Alright, there's a cocoa I can get some from. But maybe I won't get boba tea. Maybe I'll just get regular tea. There's a lemon. They have a lemon black tea. That
What you
sounds
reckon?
interesting.
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I'm trying. Worst case scenario, if it ends up not being drinkable, my lemon milk is too sweet. I see. You know what? I think I'm gonna get like a 30% sugar for the lemon black tea, and I'll keep that around. And then I'll get like a boba that I'm gonna drink now. And that's the one that I'll get sugar free. see. I'll get a regular one. No sugar. Less ice. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, I may as well get a large. Okay, 2 items. 2 items, and for a total cost of $5, give or take. A little over $5. At least converted. $5 for 2 drinks. Rub it in, why don't ya? I live in an area where things are generally cheaper, because we also have lower wages and whatnot. The cost of living is different. How much does like how much does a large, let's say a large milk, you know, like boba cost? Just a standard, you know, milk tea with boba. $20? Who the fuck is robbing you? I got 2 as well, but one is simple peach green tea sitting in the fridge. I see. Norway. You have my deepest sympathies. Ah, you're alive.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Oh, that wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Let's go and see. Hey there.
Told me she was building a ship.
How about you, Pixel? How much does your typical boba tea cost for a single large serving? I'm kind of curious how much it goes for.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, you're trying to find a menu. I see, I see. Ah.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Goat.
I sometimes
about
wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Damn, I didn't realize that even in if Norway would cost
seen that
around
before.
$20.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
God damn.
It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down.
It is very sad.
Who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn. Oh no, it's a flashback. No, Sid!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Otto needs a hug, damn it.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
You gonna cry?
Before he...
Don't cry, because if you're gonna cry, I might cry. Don't you fucking do it.
Why would he? Him?
Fine, go cry.
I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Another go at the helm.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Sid's personal drinking cup.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I can't believe that's a side quest. To think that you could miss it if you don't do the side quest. Like, I was initially hesitant.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
To do all of these quests because I was thinking, oh, there's too many quests, there's a lot of them, you know? And now, I think I'm going to be doing all of them. Because I don't want to miss cutscenes like that.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Yeah, now I do.
You could say that.
I don't want to miss more. I don't want to miss scenes like that. With that kind of story.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after.
Karen
I can see
has
about
a
getting
big
some
soft
in.
spot for Torgal.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, old man. You did good today. You ain't out of commission just yet.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
For 7 hours straight.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
It has been, holy shit, it has been 7 hours, huh?
Conclusion, I thought.
Although technically for like the early part of the stream we were mostly talking about Tokyo Game Show stuff.
The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
So some new release games, something that has been announced.
Impressive. The records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What do you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
Oh,
fierce
so
of late.
Torgal is similar
If I'm
to
not
Clive
mistaken,
then.
He will grow
That he might
fiercer
have
still.
additional
We are
powers and
fortunate
abilities
indeed to be able
because
to
of
count
the
him
different
amongst our
icons he's been
allies
exposed
and
to.
not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Our reputation, our renown is growing very, very quickly. So we have one more side quest to do, and I think we'll probably actually call it quits there. Now that you brought up that we've been at this for 7 hours. More than. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've
He said
never
cuirass.
seen before.
And that was?
He did. That he
A
did.
sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah.
Katana?
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Right,
See what Karen knows about this sword.
We didn't actually get to go out and do this quest, huh? Damn it. Here I am being absolutely careless.
Looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What? He's a little what? Well, to the Dalamil Inn then, back to the desert heat. We'll see what our favorite...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
On. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
You ever thought about how Karen is pronounced like Karen before? Yeah. I suppose that's a fair shake.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Huh.
And he's never been fond of guests.
Respectful man versus irritated man.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Very good.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
You sound like you could use some help.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Oh, hang on.
Coin the innkeeper will soon be key.
Hang on. It would seem that my boba has arrived. A little bit late, but I think we'll be back. I'll just go ahead and pick it up. I'll leave you guys here. I won't do a BRB screen. So give me just a minute, okay? I'll be back with boba and we can have a quick chat then. Do keep yourselves entertained, I hope. Maybe not through arson or anything of the like. Do chat amongst yourselves and try to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into next. Okay, and we're back. Make up your mind, do what you want, arson or not. What other trouble is just fun and economic when air gets cold. Alright. We steal the gold, they hide. Thank you, thank you. There. Boba. 0 sugar. Let's see how this goes, if it was a mistake or not. What? It's already fairly sweet, I would say. Scandinavian people committing arson to stay warm is an old tradition. I dare say it certainly sounds like it.
To collect. I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
And off we go. The fuck, all the way there? Well, okay. We've been there before. But we had Uncle Byron at the time.
Yeah.
And we can make it again. And been through a desert on the Chocobo's lane. Singing wow, wow. No, that's not gonna work. And I go through the desert on a Chocobo's, on a Chocobo day, singing quack, quack, quack. Okay, we gotta go down through here. Ruins, aye, fallen ruins everywhere. Ba 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 da 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 da. We're almost there. Oh, well, what do you know? Couple of bandits.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
What? not even a challenge.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Nice. They cut forward straight to the cutscene.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on it. It was
Radim was like,
in the
oh
Outer
shit,
Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such
basically
perfection
samurai
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Damn.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Very generous of him.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. He's a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell,
Uncle
Wyvern,
Byron is his rival.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
He says, I'd be willing to trade him Radim right here. Radim's like, I'm right here, sir.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Uncle rival flag? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Blackthorn. See what he thinks of this whetstone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone. Interesting.
A whetstone?
Yes. but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clark.
There's always something very appealing to that kind of character development. In my eyes, at least. Excalibur! We'll be able to get an Excalibur soon. Do we have the ingredients? I wonder. It feels like you've earned their trust. Yeah.
Clive.
Can I build the Excalibur? No, I need Grimalkin hide. Wait, we have a Grimalkin on the hunt board. I guess we're hunting the Grimalkin. Yeah.
Anything else?
Hold that thought, Blackthorn. We have one more thing to do on this stream, I suppose.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Where is that damn Grimalkin? This is it. The Cattery in Dalmekia. Alright, we're going back to that thrice damned desert. Dalamil Inn. Let's go. Where the fuck is the Cattery? It says Grimalkin. Where the nine hells is this? Oh, near the jaw. Can I make it all the way there, though, I wonder? I just hope it's not a restricted area. Down the sickle. Actually, maybe it might be better, faster, if we go from the jaw instead. We'll head straight north and then turn right. The direction will be easier, at least.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ride like the desert wind, Ambrosia. You ride like the desert wind.
Crystal.
This isn't the path yet. Thing after the bridge. Here we go, this intersection. Okay, we keep right. Now that we're here at the sickle. And after this, we'll be able to craft the Excalibur. Leg Eater. At least it's a very descriptive name of the plant. Why is that thing called a leg eater, father? Because it eats legs, son. It eats legs. Left. It eats arms. Where's the damn Grimalkin? Oh, there it is. I'm here for you. We aren't very well educated, son.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to them.
It's time to fly!
And then there was one.
It seems cruel. No, we have no choice.
Nice try.
I'm gonna make a really good sword from your pure parts.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Easy. Here we go. Grimalkin hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Not bad at all. That should then that should leave us enough materials to make Excalibur. Blackthorn, I have something for you. A job.
What do you need?
The Excalibur, please.
Same fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There you go. The Excalibur. Now we have the finest sword. And we can't reinforce it because it's like a legendary sword. Alright. It is now close to actually 8 hours. So let's go. We may as well make it all the way to 8 hours, is what I'm saying. So let's go watch like another cutscene or two, and then we'll call it a day.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Damn it! Mid!
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on
Were you
my
born
way up
yesterday
to
or
see
something?
you, as it
Yeah.
happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
The journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Looks like Canver is going to be our next destination from the look of things.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Right. What do you mean? We can't go. Oh. Oh, Sid's legacy. Okay, so we have to have no choice. No choice, have we? It's no longer the hideaway, it's now simply called Sid's Legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill, Gooch, Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Poor Goots, carrying all those supplies.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
That it does. That it does.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop
shaking. That! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Look how excited he is.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then.
All right,
I'll
Goots.
get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, that's a death flag! Don't do that! Damn it, Gav! Why'd you give that death flag? Oh no, I don't like that.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh no, oh no. Aye, and there's a new location for our destination. The cleft. We'll save as soon as the next opportunity that we can get. Which might hopefully be now. Eastern Dalmatia. Good, Torgal. Onward. Alright, now is a perfect
How are you
place.
feeling?
What?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay. It's time to save our game. We started at level 31 today. And now we're 36. Would you look at that? 5 whole levels this stream. Okay, so that said, so that is going to be our closing for this stream. We are gonna be having the big collab tomorrow. 8 Tekken hours. Hell yeah. That is a very, very long. That's probably one of my longest streams outside of, outside of the usual, outside of, what do you call it? Fuck, brain is already kind of mush. Outside of the endurance streams. Did you have as much fun? I did. I had a lot of fun playing. The story has kept me very, very engaged. And I hope that, you all enjoyed as well. Tagging along, throughout all of Valisthea. So, I think with that said, I am feeling a little bit tired. But let's see if we can just pass on some folks over. We don't have a very big number right now, but it's still good to at least pass on the goodwill. And let's try to find someone new, perhaps. Maybe someone who's also playing Final Fantasy 16. Let's see, who can we... Who can we send some people off to? There are a handful of people that we might be able to do. Who do we decide on, though? Ah, I think I know. Let's go ahead. Yeah, somebody's also going through their first playthrough. Yeah, I think they'll do quite nicely. Someone new, someone we haven't met before.
Map.
Oh, and I think they may be ahead of us in the story. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I don't think they are. Wait. I think they're not ahead of us yet. That will be, we have, what do you call it? There it is. Don't worry, we have the raid messages available. I have buttons for them. Thank you though for trying. Maybe I should still have like the command anyway. So, we're gonna raid. Oh, okay, I know where they are. I know where they are now. So here we go. The magic raid message is on there. So I will be seeing you all tomorrow, hopefully, as we have the big collab with Mithers while playing Human Fall Flat. Hopefully that's going to be a nice chaotic time. It's going to be around 9 a.m. Eastern. So I look forward to seeing some of you there if it's within your time zone. Otherwise, it's still fun. It's still great. So thank you all again. And let me just copy my own raid message before we shove off into the great beyond. Do behave if you stick around for a bit. And if you haven't seen this early part of the game, might also be nice to check it out. So until then, take care of yourselves. Do come back, and we'll have more fun. Take care, everybody. Good night.